What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day, and Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Let me just get the alert sent out. There we go. Hey, what's up, Superman? How you doing? I'm just getting the alert sent on really quickly, so just give me like a minute, and we're good to go. So, for today, our plan is to Ascendancy swap into Ritualist. We are then going to... definitely probably do bow first, like bow Rarity, Ritualist. Then after that, we'll do wolf shenanigans and get that set up. So that is the plan for today, just to go into Ritualist, then, you know, bow shenanigans and go from there. And then figure out what we need, because we still need amulet and we still need gloves, I believe. So those need to be obviously done, incorporated, etc., etc. Hey, what's up, Ajax? Haven't gotten a single div yet? Really, Superman? Like, you haven't sold anything for a div? Nothing? Alright, so with that being said, let's just get into it, though. A lot of stuff to do. So we did sell a good amount of stuff. We're up to 18 divs now. And that's without our boots selling. So I put our boots down at 12. Because I had them at 17, then I dropped them to 14. And then that was all yesterday. They didn't sell, so I dropped them down to 12. So I'm hoping we can at least get like 10, 11 divs out of them at the very minimum. That'll put us close to like 30 divs. Now I'm trying to get 3 for a wand. Gotcha, I got you, Superman. Alright, so first thing today, we have, like I said, our stuff here. We have our boots, we have our 2 gold rings, we have our sapphire ring. This should be full res capped, I think. This should allow us for good on boots, and then gloves need to be replaced, but I want to see what our res are at with this. Amulet needs to be replaced, but I think our helmet's fine, because I believe you can't double roll rarity on your helmet, right? I believe it's not a thing. Let me just make sure real quick. Let me go back real quick, because I have our Rarity Cold Bow Ritualist right here. Well, our helmet we actually didn't have anything on, but yeah, gloves can only have one single rarity. That can only have one thing of rarity. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. Is the roach just going to be ice shot? Yeah, Superman. We're going to do ice shot. We're going to try to do ice shot snipe, and I just want to see how it feels. My only concern is the damage we won't have, because we're losing obviously a lot of DPS from, you know, accuracy stacking. We're going to lose crit chance. We're going to lose a lot of added physical damage. We're going to lose, you know, the open weaknesses. So that's my only issue is, like, you know, I don't know about that. I'm a little scared. So we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see how that feels and looks. And then just go from there, honestly. You know what I'm saying? If we don't have the damage, you know, we could try to, I mean, we could replace a bow. It has accuracy, so, like, we could try to get a, you know, better DPS bow as well. That might help a lot. But yeah, in terms of, like, other stuff, you know, we'll have to play around and see. I mean, might just have to try, like, ice shot stuff with just, like, frostwall or tornado shot. Drop snipe if we can't get the damage, and just kind of go from there, but we'll see. I saw a local cover band that killed the song. Really, Ajax? Got you. Yeah. I just, just decided to throw on some I don't know, like kind of metal songs and just kind of let it go. See how it feels today. Okay, so anything though, we need to do a run through of you. Let me just make sure I don't have any ones that are sure. Because then we need to buy the fragments and do that. Do we need to respec before? Oh, this needs to get on here. Do we need to respec before or after our run through? Does anybody remember to redo Ascendancy?
Where will your choices bring you this time? You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. The exceptional are more common than
After? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Elemental. Or Elements.
your challenge.
At what DPS point did you start exploding the whole screen? Switch yesterday, and I'm wondering how far off I am. Do you have Kadiro's Gambit, Schmick? Because if you don't have Kadiro's Gambit, then your clear is not going to look anywhere near like mine. It's just Kadiro's Gambit allows for a lot of stuff with the arrows, right? Like the 6 chainings or the 6 additional like forks, etc. So it allows for a lot of like clear. I think you can refund your points at the NPC. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll just get to the end first, and then we'll go from there. Am I missing an enemy? There we go. Let's fight this guy. Bro, like, hello? How can I not hit this guy? Fudge. Dude. Let's celebrate. I have to do bow is the greatest. Is deciding between that or Heart of the Well. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That's one thing we need to is a Heart of the Well. Like, we saw we're missing stuff, right? Like, Heart of the Well on tree. I mean, like, Against the Darkness would be nice. You know, there's a lot of other stuff that we need to get.
Just because you beat the first room.
Do this, I guess. As long as the more quicker than the shade, we should be fine. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great day, and like I said earlier, Merry Christmas everybody if you guys do celebrate that. Hopefully you guys have a great day. The reason why I'm streaming is our Christmas celebration that we normally have with my family and all that is being pushed tomorrow, so tomorrow I won't be streaming. Just because people were busy today, you know, they had their like significant others, family side, they were like majority of you know, my brothers and stuff were celebrating on their kind of like significant other side, so we just decided for our family we would push it to tomorrow, so this way everybody could be there. So that's why I'm streaming today. I have a lot of not a lot of free time, I still have some stuff to do, but I should be able to stream for at least like 4 to 5 hours today, and I'm hoping that I can get our ritualist online and stuff, and hopefully if we make good progress today I can make the video for tomorrow and stuff like that. So that's why I'm on. Just running around the shade because the shade can't hit us. Haha, he's too slow. I think you just missed us. Really? Damn. So yeah, I calced it. We should have, I think, 200 rarity. I'm trying to think how I got 300 last league. Does anybody know if they nerfed the rarity rules? Because like T1 rarity, I think on your rings is only like 19% each, right, or something. So you can't I think what the most you can get is like 38% or something, or 40 maybe. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it's 40 if you naturally roll them, but. Reduce life cover, energy shield, once again, no flask, or charge charges.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
That should be fine with the no flash and charm charges. Put you on a inspirational gear on the guide when you update the next. Thanks for the build. What do you mean by aspirational? I'm confused, like a little bit on what you mean by that. They did nerf their rarity. Used to be 25% for T1, now it's 19. Okay, so I mean, we still should be able to get to like to 250, 260 or something percent. Yeah, because before I was like, you know, you could do 40% per ring and stuff, and then 10% on top of that, so you're 50. Excuse me. And then 25% increase on top of that, right, per ring. But yeah, now it's definitely less. So we'll have to see like how big of an impact that is. Oh god, no, I got this guy. We still should be able to like 200% though. Which is what we're at right now. I think we're literally at like 195, but that's without gloves. So gloves will take us over 200%. Alright, inflict with grasping vines, monster cannot be slowed or stunned. I mean, grasping vines on hit. Sure. Let's do that. Don't you get a huge suspension return of 150% rarity? I forget the like chart, right? The graph, but yeah, the more you push, the less you kind of get. But it obviously like 150 to 300, you're still gonna get more out of 300. But I mean, like I said, where we're at right now, elements, once we buy gloves and an amulet, we should be over like 200%. So I think it'll still be good, right? But obviously, like the more you have, the better your chances are. I just forget the graph of like 150 compared to like 300, you know, how much of a percent difference it really is. Bloody Heart Spirit, the slide tethers, monsters doing 20% damage to extra, added chaos. Maybe it's hard tethers. But yeah, I mean, if you find that graph element, link it to me. I'd be really interested to see like percent diminishing returns. Now, an option for rings too, I guess, would be the like fractured lake rings. I forget what they're called. So this way we could have like another prefix, so we could actually do try damage with double rarity. But we would be losing the 10% off the gold base rings. But like I said, we'll just have to see damage. I mean, we might have more than enough, but I don't know. We'll have to just see. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt that more. Plus, I mean, you have 3 rings. It's like, I mean, if you can do gold base double rarity, like why not, right? Like if you can have the damage to sacrifice for that, I mean, you might as well.
Almost there. Keep it up.
The fire lightning projectiles always hit, always bleeding. Sure. Sure.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Alright, come on. Okay, I think this should be... That was it. Nice. Let's get to the next one. Do. Okay, almost done. We can go over here. Do that, untether real quick, so this way we can just get that out of there. I think we're good to go? Yeah. On your rarity builds, are you still speccing in a crit? Yes, 100%, King Condra. I feel like crit is a must, to be honest.
What? Expecting praise? Lightning descends.
Okay, at least we can get this guy over with. I think the last guy is the most annoying, actually. Two slams. I just need his fire breath. It's so annoying. Hard tethers, catech monsters, burning targets. This is hard tethers too. You have the right quiver on? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you kind of have to go crit, especially since we're going to need the damage, Kinkadra. We really need the extra DPS that crit offers. So, we kind of have to go that route. Does the damage difference feel noticeable between Amazon and Ritualist? We have yet to try that out, King Condra. I am doing the respecking right now, like the Ascendancy trial, to respec into Ritualist. So after I do this, I still need to buy a Rarity Amulet and then new gloves, because obviously the Incenna Sanguis, we're not doing Life Leech, so we need to get just better gloves in general. And then after I do that, I can then try DPS testing. But we obviously still have upgrades we could do, like our bow is accuracy still, so we can remake a better bow. We could get better jewels on the tree too, like I don't have Heart of the Wells or, you know, like, what else, Against the Darknesses, you know what I'm saying? So there's still a lot of DPS we can get out of it if the damage isn't good enough yet. But I'm not that worried, to be honest. Because even if it comes down to it where snipe isn't good enough, we can easily just try to juice as much DPS and just go ice shot. Because that should allow us to get a lot of DPS with just being able to spam ice shot. Rather than have to try to one shot and snipe, right? But yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's save effective projectile speed, 20% reduced life mana, and energy shield recovery rate. Sure.
The slowing of your own heart. Stay close or perish.
Will you be 5-second the other skills? I've seen the guy only ice shot on a sniper 5-socket. Right now I have Thunderstorm 5-socketed. I should update the guide with that. Well, besides that, that's it. God. Actually, I don't know if I have Freezing Salvo 5-socket. That's a good question. I have Freezing Salvo 5? I don't have Freezing Salvo 5-socketed. So I could do that too. That would help with freeze build up another junk. So we'll probably be 5-socketing Freezing Salvo as well. But the other stuff like Wind Dancer, you know, stuff like that doesn't need 5-socketed really. Yeah, we got pulled off of that. I just do this without row for right now since we have the hard tethers being kind of annoying. Also right here. There we go. Bum bum bum.
Now this is starting to get fun. Lightning always strikes twice. Prove your might against this magnificent.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so we respec here, correct? So we can respec at this dude? Yeah. So, real quick, do we kill him? Right? Do we kill Final and then come back? And, like, can we respec after we kill the Trialmaster? Because that's what we have to do, right? I need to go buy the last things anyways. Let me portal out of here real quick. Would you add freezing salvo? I can 5-slot mine. What would you add to freezing salvo? Let me take a look real quick at mine. We have freeze, concentrated area, ice bite, elemental armament. You could do like cold attunement on here, right? You could do, I mean, maybe an oxable critical, maybe. I can't remember if it, what do you call it, or not snapshots all of them. I think it should for like the full salvo, but probably like cold attunement, I guess, would be the most DPS on it. Or, you know what, actually, maybe close combat would be better. Maybe close combat too, because you're already like when the boss, right? You're kind of like sticking right to him for the projectile damage increase you're getting off the tree. So maybe that's what I would do. So we need cowardly.
I'll post it right away.
And then we need victorious. And now we have all it. I'm making a new character like this. What weapon to use to act 3s? I use grenade for leveling. You could do that. It's really good. Also, like wolf leveling is pretty good as well. So I'd probably recommend one of those two. Okay, so does anybody know if I can kill Trialmaster then respec, or do I have to respec now then kill Trialmaster? Does anybody can clarify real quick? I'm gonna do a quick Google too. I have no clue. I might have to just refund it here. Which, it's gonna kind of suck because we lose a lot of DPS.
Make it quick.
But yeah, it might be better just to refund it here just to make sure. I don't know if I can do this after or not. I kind of forget. Yeah, we lost a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. But hopefully we have enough. Yeah, okay. Let's go run them. We have our good quiver on, yeah. Okay, can we, like, walk on this thing? Thank you. Alright. You know, I probably could have done it here, but fuck it. See how this feels. Yep, thank you. Change ritualist. Send. Beautiful, beautiful chat. So reduce mana, we get that. Probably do the +1 charm slot. Charm charges gained. Do the move speed, and then probably the increased fizz damage, right? Because like we don't care about increased life recovery. I don't think we really care about blood boil, right? Because blood boil, enemies to presence accumulate blood periodically when they die. The blood near them. I don't think we care about this. I think is this what we go into? I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we care about any of that. All right, we're out of here. You know what? Hold on. Oh, we can do it here. So we could have killed him, then respec. Okay, so you don't need to respec at all until you kill him. Okay, good enough, good enough. All right, so our thing is done. Let me really quickly check. Really quickly, just to make sure that's what we want to do for the Ascendancy junk. The points. Hold on. Just making sure one last thing. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, see the DPS difference. So we had, what, 64k before? So 55, okay. But obviously we have a third ring slot. Okay, let's take on our, throw on our rings. My boy Shaking with the member, with the actually resub my member for 6 months. Merry Christmas to you as well, Shaking. Heck yeah, thank you, man. W's in the chat. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated, man. Alright, what is this one? Interesting. Nobody cares about this one, right? No.
Let us hope.
So we were at 64k with this quiver, we gotta remember that. Okay, it's got our 3 rings. Got all of our new stuff. So that's different. Throw that in there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Throw these 2 back in here. Okay, so we have our new rings on. What are we? Okay. 40k. Now, our ritual, rarity should be, yeah, 191 now. So we still need gloves. Because these gloves do nothing for us right now. Put these off. A 115 int. Do we have 115 int? Oh, we have a lot of decks we don't need. Hold on.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Int. I think we're good now on this. Do we have any strength ints actually?
Back to basics.
Let's look. Okay, so we need more decks, which we can probably grab on the gloves. 163, and then, yeah. Definitely get on the gloves. So I don't think we have any strength nodes, right? Just want to make sure that we don't, real quick. No strength nodes there. No strength nodes there, right? Nope. Okay, no strength nodes going here. Aha, we do have a strength node. There we go, we don't need nothing now. We're good. Okay, we're good. Good on everything there. Everything's good there. So now if we look, we get 191. Okay, interesting. Okay. So gloves need to be rebought. Obviously, amulet needs to be rebought. But for right now, gloves need to be rebought. So defenses, what are we looking like? Okay, everything's fine actually. We don't need any reses or anything on the gloves. Just straight DPS. Straight DPS gloves. Straight DPS gloves. For bosses, you cast Thunderstorm, then just hit with Snipe, or am I missing something? So for bosses, the rotation is Thunderstorm, I freezing mark them, salvo, they get frozen, then I barrage into perfectly timed snipe, and it one-shots. I'm chilling after eating a reindeer steak? What? I think it was not Rudolph. Hopefully it wasn't Rudolph, bro. What the fudge? Man's killing his whole family. Had a red nose for some reason. It's crazy work. You just vow this, right? I'm not bugging. You just vow this. So, like, what am I trying to roll here? I don't think this is what we want, right? Unfortunate. We got this horrible one. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So what do we want on gloves, chat? We want cold damage for sure. Cold damage to attacks. That's the wrong thing. There's the right thing. We then want probably fizz damage to attacks. All we need to make sure is there's no armor. Everything else is fine. So we get T1, double T1 here. I think that's good. So I don't think anything more than this. Just want to see what the highest we can get to here. We'll do 25-25 then. Actually, we'll do 20-20. Because it seems cheap. Okay, what else do we want? What else do we want on gloves? Ideally. I don't think constricting command is worth it, right? I mean, we could play around without it and just try, I guess, from there. See if it's worth or if it's not. Probably want lightning damage on this too, right? Just get all the DPS, because I mean, what else can you get on the prefix, actually? Let me get a PoE 2 DB real quick, and then we can check that. Just want to make sure that we're getting the correct stuff, chat, you know what I'm saying? Gloves, what are we doing? Just like dex gloves, shouldn't matter though. Okay, yeah, we can't get anything like that's better, just try damage, and then from here I can get limited melee. Let's go. That's interesting. We don't really need any roses. Probably like attack speed, crit damage bonus, rarity for sure. Yeah, we definitely want rarity on the gloves. Let's get lightning damage. Just try damage this Metasaka. Then we want rarity of items down. Right. What does it do? Like 18? 17? Okay. Let's go to 15 on all these rolls and see what that goes down to. Okay. We want cold damage 20. Yeah, I can send like a divine or two on these gloves. And then I don't care about like any deflection rating gained as anything. Literally, I just want crit damage as well on here. Critical damage bonus. Let's see what we got here. 4 divines. 25% increase crit damage bonus, 17% increase on rarity of items found. Lightning, cold, physical resistance. Might grab this one. Is it worth 4 divs though? I don't know. I mean, if we can get an empty, I guess, suffix, we could try desecrating, but I don't know. It might just be worth. Let's try to import character and see what we have here. I just looked at the new loot filter. I think it's new. I had everything considered to tier it, but it's also been rolled on items. Saves you a ton of time, only picking good items. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me load up PoE 2. Yeah, I need to get a new filter because ours is very right now for endgame stuff. It shows way too much. Oh my god, I gotta log in, chat. Hold on. Let me go over here and log in real quick. One second while it loads for 100 years. Okay. We ritualist? Yeah, we ritualist. Okay. Is the thing good over here? Yeah, it is, but okay. All of our new rings are in. Yes, they are. Okay, and the new boots are in. Yes, they are. Okay, but so the gloves. Let's go back and copy them real quick. See how much DPS these gloves add. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of this. And then let's do Icy Blast. And let's put all of our configuration on. Shocked. Right, 100%. Distance is 0. He's dazed. He's blinded. He's chilled. He's... Oh, no, that's not us. He's chilled. He's frozen. They have crit. They have crit recently. He's frozen recently. Alright, I think that's everything that we have. There just to make sure. Okay. Okay, now we can go see the DPS increase here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's a really good amount of DPS. Now, what if we took this off, though, and then we just went for, like... Let's see here. All 20s. Just any more DPS than the other one. No, significantly less. Okay. I guess the other ones are just better for 4 divs, huh? Yeah. Okay. 15, keep that 20, 4 divs. We'll just go grab these. I mean, 50 life per enemy kill is kind of nice too for survivability. Because the only other thing we can get is attack speed on them. But like, that's going to be pretty expensive, I think. Plus attack speed is like, you know, it doesn't add DPS to the actual... So what is this? This is T1, T2, T4 lightning. Ew. I wonder if we backed off Fizz and tried to get like T2 lightning, if it'd be better. Before I buy this real quick, let me just see real quick. Fizz to 10, this to 20. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to be able to, sliding damage, yeah. Okay, so 4 is like the best one unless we spend 12. Like this one for 75. Actually, how much of a DPS increase is this gonna give? Yeah, only 145k. Like at that point, just buy the 4-1. It's not even that much increase in DPS, and that's what, 3 times expensive. So, okay, save the hideout. Got our gloves. Okay, take a look at what the DPS is now. Wait for all this to go up. See what the increase is. 45k, okay. I mean, we're missing 20k DPS, but like I said, we can replace the bow. Because the bow, the accuracy is completely useless now, so it's the actually rating runes, so we need to get a better bow here. Besides like having that, by the way, flipped over for rarity, I mean, we do have the plus level projectiles, so it's not like we're losing DPS. So we're at over 200% rarity now. Okay, so next thing we want to do is... What is our thing? Yeah, 500%. Okay. Next thing we want to do... what are we doing? A bow. Let me see here. What do we have for this? This bow is really good, obviously. We could try crafting on this bow. This is T2, T3, right? Because we could drop suffix with essence, and then we could get like adds damage gained as cold. And then from there, we could then trying to think. I mean, I guess the best play would just be to suffix desecrate until you get crit chance, right? Because I mean, what else are you gonna do? Unless you buy a fractured, obviously, bow with crit chance, and then you try to just cast roll to, you know, percent physical damage. That'd be like the only other way, I think, right? I think it might just be better to desecrate and just try to hit the crit chance, right? All right, let's import this really quickly, this bow in. I just want to see really quickly. But we're gonna have to. It's fine, actually, get rid of the decks. What is it again? What is the roll you can get, chat? On a bow? Two-handed melee weapon or crossbow. Here we go. Bow gains 20%. So just say 20% damage. So gain 20% damage as extra cold. Gain 20% of damage as extra cold. Damage? Is that what it is? Yeah, that works, right? Yeah, okay. So that on. So that was this one, right? But obviously this one has a lot more stuff, like projectile and stuff, so it's going to be better. Yeah, you know what? It might be easier to do it this way. Actually, hold on. Where's the other bow? We go to the other bow. Let me just copy the projectile levels here and the crit chance. We can go back to this bow. Go there. We can import that or remove the crit damage bonus. There you go. Save. So this is 3.5 compared to 3.1. That's no runes in there, right? No, there's no runes. Okay. So what would we throw for runes in here? I'm trying to think. Physical damage is 132 flat. But there's not a way to sort this. Did you transition yet? Yes, I did. I just came at magic check. Yeah, we're ritualist now. We're just trying to. I'm trying to look and see what would be the best on the bow here. Okay, so this is 167. This is 132. This is 111. Where is the cold damage? Cold damage is 160, so cold damage is better than that. That's pretty good. Where's the gain damage is all elements one? 215, where the chaos one is 270. So the extra damage is chaos is better. Well, let's just say if we did this, right? Real quick. This is a 4 mil. Yeah, so it's about 1 million more damage that we would get out of this. Now, it is scary to look at this, though, because, like, this is, right, everything. And then if we were to just swap back, we're literally lose, like, half our DPS. Oh, we don't have, like, a quiver in, though. That is a thing, too. You gotta keep that in mind. If I throw our quiver in here, actually, let's see. Alright, we're at 6 mil. And then let's see real quick. If we were to go back to Amazon. $8.3 mil. So we lose like 2 mil DPS. Well, actually, well, we might actually only be losing like 1 mil because the gloves are different, right? We're running the other gloves, so we gotta keep that in mind. But it's not that bad, actually, probably. I'll have to see. Okay. Ritualist, go to there, into there. Yeah, Blood Boil. I don't think it'd be worth going in here, right? Okay. So one of the things I wanted to do, yeah, that's right, was sorry, chat. Where I'm in the middle process of seeing Avidity if I did craft a new bow, how it would be. Yeah, no problem, Avidity. I'm trying to see, because I would want to probably craft one that's like this, but I'm just trying to look and see, right? I'm trying to figure out this too, and I'm seeing if I can craft my 14 div level. Yeah, we're seeing what we can do. Yeah. Let's try to see if we take off cold damage and do physical. Is that a DPS loss? Probably, right? Wait, so physical is better than cold? Really? 5.94. It is. I wonder why. Huh. Merry Christmas, potato. So should we just go for like extra damage as fizz then? I mean, I guess it is a really good fizz bow. That's why it's better. Is that why, chat? Should we go for extra damage gained as physical on it? Because if you go cold is a like 40k DPS loss, apparently. Which is interesting because I'm using snipe for icy blast and stuff. What if I let me check out ice shot. Ice shot. 267, right? And then if we go look at our obliterator, change this to cold. Okay, cold is a 4k DPS increase. So, I mean, honestly, maybe just physical. I mean, if physical is going to be giving us more DPS on snipe for icy blast, I feel like that's what we kind of want to go for, right? I mean, you're only getting, like, not even 10k more DPS if you go cold. So at that point, we might as well just go for physical. At least that's what PoB is telling me, right? Might as well just go for physical. Well, Avidity, currently what we have right now is this bow right here. This already T2 fizz, T3 flat fizz. Right, so I can't do anything else with it. So what I'm thinking of doing, obviously, is for the suffix, removing it with the perfect essence, targeting suffix modifiers, and either adding gain damage as cold or gain damage as physical. The only thing I don't know, obviously, like, at least PoB is telling me the gain damage as physical is better. So that's why I'm thinking, like, maybe we just go for physical damage gained instead of the cold damage gained. Because for a snipe, it's saying it's like 40k more DPS, whereas ice shot, it's saying it's like a 6k DPS loss if you're not running cold gain. But at that point, it's like we kind of want the more DPS for snipe. Plus, it's nothing insane. Like, I could see if we're losing like a certain amount for ice shot, but I mean, it's 6k. Like, that's nothing, right? Well, I'm kind of hoping Avidity, that, you know, the desecration on suffix gives us crit. Because I think it's at least worth hitting once, right? Like, because the only other way is to buy a fractured crit chance bow that's obliterator base, and then just slamming until you get percent increased physical damage. Which we can look for. I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be a better one, but I don't think there is. I'm gonna say it. Making sure this goes for correctly. Yeah. Increase physical. $35 divs is the only one which is fractured in that. What if we go down to like 140? 35, 60. Yeah, like we did 3. We could do one for 3 divines. It's 3.12. So 3.12. Oh, why is it 3.75 is better? I can do this one for 3.75 for 4 divs. No, Avidity, I hit it off of just a perfect dog yesterday. Or perfect whatever transmutation. I hate asking, but would you mind price checking a pair of gloves? Like, have anything? Yeah, go ahead. Oaken, just link it to me in game and I got you. Anyone doing any free Ascension point runs for Xmas? Right now, no, but I mean, if I get this up, I wouldn't mind doing a few runs. Just, it would be later in the day. You can buy a Fracture and a Chaos Spam? True, but like, how much money am I going to spend on Chaos Orb slamming? I think it's, I don't know, I think this one is probably just worth trying it, right? Like, because I mean, just slam the suffix off, desecrate suffix, or just whatever, right? Desecrate suffix and slam 2 things. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe. And I could buy just the fractured base. How much is a fractured? 5% crit chance. Doesn't matter, just fractured. It's 10 divs for perfect. What about 4%? These are all corrupted, bro. Corrupted. No, I'll take electric gloves in 1 second. It's a div. I can buy a div for 4.35. I sent it to you in game. Got you. Let me take a look. We don't care about reduced attributes. This is what we care about. We'll drop the life for a second. There's one for 10 divs. It's been up for 2 days. There's one that's been up for an hour. It's a mirror. It's not a mirror, obviously. 10 divs, I think, is pretty close. I mean, we're searching for everything but your life, so it's probably more than that. That's without your armor rating, though. There's not up with armor. I'm going to take off your chaos res, throw a life on to see if there's anything there. No. No. Okay, there's like nothing up that's armor based right now. Let me just try to take that and search your life. Okay, 1 div, 450, 3 div. I would try, I mean, yours is pretty nice because it has chaos res, and stuff like that on it with pretty decent rolls. Or pretty good rolls. I don't know, you could try like 10 divs, see if it sells, and then back it off. I mean, right? It's just kind of hard because like you're the only evasion, I mean, sorry, not armor, evasion on the market. Right, like it's like none on the market with, so it's kind of hard to price, but I would start at like 10 divines or something like that and just see what happens. 10. You could do, I mean, if you want to do more, you can do like 15. Let's go from there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, so the bow we could buy, I mean, I think it's worth just, how much is Essence of Battle and Haste right now? Do we have Battle? We don't. How much is Perfect Essence of Battle? I just want to see something. No. Let's owned. Why am I looking under owned? I need to look under here. 104. And then Haste. $68. So it's about a div, well, less than a div to try this. I think it might be worth the try, to be honest, though. Perfect Essence of Abrasion, which we already do have. So it's like, it would be like a div to try this, pretty much. I don't know. Do you have any old bows lying around in your inventory that you're still trying to sell cheap that help me out? I think I do have a few here. Let me take a look. I have, I mean, that's a full elemental damage bow. You don't want that. There's this, which is accuracy, fizz damage. I mean, it's all right. What about this? Accuracy, lightning. I mean, I have a bunch of these old ones. Nothing like insane. I mean, if you want any of these, you can just have them. They're not selling, so like, doesn't really matter to me. You could obviously go on and see like if any of these are better or worse than what you have, and just go from there. The question is, how much is the one that targets suffix? Gotta stop doing that. It's this. $90. So basically like a div a little bit more than change. Alright. I'm not bugging on that, chat, right? Like, this would be the best way, just to do that, then cast roll. Let me see, I cast roll, I get fizz damage. I don't think there's any other way, right? I don't think there is, because there's no other way to deterministically get what we need here. Like, we could do my way, but that would be omen of light rerolling, and that is like, what, 2 to 3 divs per reroll, and that's to get crit chance, and we don't know what the percent chance of getting crit chance is going to be. So I do think it would be the best way. Because, like, it's much easier to get a bow that doesn't need crit chance, obviously, but I think that is the best way. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure there's no better one here. Divine Orb, max of 2. Yeah, this is the best way, by the way. Just make sure there's none better here for 2 divs. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, can you, like, filter it by highs, please? There's a 4-7 at 2 divs. What is this item level? 79. What is this item level? For the 1 div? Item level 80. It's not 82. That kind of sucks. I don't want item level 82 now. I know. I'm just trying to think because it's not item level 82, so I don't think we can get T1. Can we get T1 on a bow, though? Hold on. Is it item level 82 needed for T1 on bow, or is it item level 80? '82 is needed for T1, but I mean, I guess T2 is fine too, right? Like T1, I mean, T2 is fine. What about physical damage? Okay, so we can get T1 fizz and T2. I mean, that's fine. Alright, I don't know. I mean, what's the difference between, what is this one again? 443 to 427? It's probably not. Maybe just search and go for this one that's 4-3. Okay, I just want to make sure the differences aren't insane. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Let's make sure. Just 4-3. 4-3 is +2. Whereas 4-7 is 3-6. So we lose 1.6% crit chance, basically. I mean, or divine, I don't think that's really that much. And we'll just go for this one. Alright, here we go. Alright, might regret this, chat. But yeah, you can look but they didn't see anything. My stream cut out. Lol, how many divs have you made in this league? Probably over 100. I had, I think, like 18 starting today. And we spent 4 divs on buying these gloves. That has like Trialmaster res, you know, our rarity that we need, the crit damage. The only thing it doesn't have is attack speed, but that's fine. Alright, so now the hard part, chat. We literally need to hit this once, which maybe we'll get it right here. Nah. And now we need to reroll with a bunch of chaos orbs until we hit what we need, which is the hard part, because this could take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. How much is, we'll do 2 to start off with. And honestly, that's not bad. 110 for 2. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. All right, well, it takes 2 chaos orbs. 2 chaos orbs, guys. 2 chaos orbs. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that kind of insane? 2 chaos orbs it takes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's hilarious. Oh, it's hilarious. All right. Now I need to think, what is our next step, though? Is it desecrating prefix and then just slamming it until we get, like, what we need? I think it is, right? Because we don't want to desecrate suffix, because we're getting 2 guaranteed things on suffix. So I think we desecrate prefix, and then we just kind of roll it until we hit what we need, right? I think. Let me just make sure here. Let's think for a second. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think you settle for anything except what you get. Yeah, I think too. I was just watching a quick video to make sure I'm not missing steps, because it's been a little bit since I've done this. I've seen some people do a suffix first and then battle, you know, perfect essence of battle and haste. But I don't know. Isn't that, I don't know. Can't that be removed though? Can't that remove the physical damage suffix or prefix? I mean, or does it only target suffix modifiers first? Because I thought if all things were filled, it only targets suffix, but maybe if all suffixes are filled, it still only targets suffixes? I don't know. The description first? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but alright. We'll desecrate first, fuck it. I don't think it really matters here. Okay, and then we want to target prefix with this. Okay. So your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Let's get a rare weapon. Yeah. Just got a quiver with all T1 cold damage, lightning, damage bonus, skull crit chance +2 pierce targets T4. That's pretty good, potato. Gotcha. I mean, I could do that last avidity though, right? Like, I don't really need to do it now. Because don't we want to also, like, take a thing off the suffix for prefix as well? Alright. This item's active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will only have prefix modifiers. How much is the perfect ones? The perfect job bones. 232. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, that's for that. Yeah, it's like 5 divs. Not worth, not worth. Okay, let's get an echo.
I'll fill that in as soon can.
Okay, come on. Give me T1 flat fizz. Nothing good. Nothing good here. I mean, there's lightning, but we don't want lightning. We want either cold or fizz, to be honest. I mean, there's cold. I'll take it for now. But like, I think we want to like light this if possible. I mean, what is the cold roll? Yeah, it's T5. It's pretty bad. If that was like T2, maybe even T3, I would be kind of fine with it. But T5, I don't know. I think we want to Omen of Light and just try to re-roll it. Could you advise me on how to further craft on my bow, please? Sure. Link it to me in game and I got you. This is my name, SiahZ_Beowulf. And, yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I think we want to Omen of Light this, right?
Hello there. Have an order?
Lights probably went up, hopefully. Or, I mean, down, hopefully. Okay, I mean, 1 for 3. I think it's better to sell, like, 3 divs. Actually, we probably have enough to buy one here. It's 800, actually. Okay, so 800. If we were to sell divines... Okay, yeah, it's better to just sell 3 divines like this, to be honest. We're gonna save like 200x.
Have an order?
I think we do have to Omen of Light this, though. I don't think it's worth just keeping what it is. I mean, we could obviously, like, do the suffix, you know, fill everything else out, but we're still gonna have to Omen of Light and then re-roll it, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. And then we need an null orb. Do we have an null orb? We do not need a null. Oh, we didn't get it. Keep doing managed shop. There we go. No, discrete modifiers. Here we go. And then we redo. We get an echo and we try again.
All right, your order is registered.
Bum 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 bum. Well, items active in your inventory. Your next discretion attempts while I reroll options once. I mean, there's increased bonuses. We don't care about that. Damn, nothing good. Gonna have to light it again. This is the annoying part, because it takes so much money. Takes so much money, chat. Alright, let's see. You have cold, increased fizz, level of projectile skills. Alright, well, for this one, you don't have crit. So, I mean, if you want to, first you could, what I would probably do, honestly, is, I'm trying to think. Probably desecrate suffix, then fracture, and hope that you fracture T2 physical damage. Then if you do, you would just Omen of, not Omen, but like probably Chaos Orb roll until you get crit. But if you want to try to craft on this, your best bet would be to, again, desecrate suffix, and then hope that you get crit chance, to be honest. But I guess first, if you wanted to, you could... Yeah, I mean, I would probably just go ahead and perfect essence of, like, I don't know, abrasion or something, and then target suffix. This way you can get that off. Which you will lose, like, 1+ level, but it's fine, because then you'll have gain damage as fizz on the bow, and your prefixes will be done. Then you can desecrate suffix, and then just hope that you roll what you need for crit chance. But that's up to you. Okay. We need to light this again. How many divines do I have left? I don't think I have enough. We'll do this one last time.
All right, right. Your order is registered.
That's the last time, and then we're not really gonna have stuff left after this.
What's new?
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, if you want to craft on there and try your luck, your best bet is to, let me just make sure again. Your best bet is to perfect essence, then get the omen where your essences can only target suffix. Probably do perfect essence of, I think, abrasion, where it gets you the added gain damage as fizz. That way, it'll remove the suffix. You'll have the added gain damage on there as fizz. Then you'll desecrate suffix, and if you wanted to have like just the omen of light and to get crit chance, then obviously you could slam 2 things on there on the suffix. It doesn't matter what it is. And then, you know, perfect essence of haste and battle, so you get both of those on there. Then unveil your desecration for the suffix, and then just keep doing that until you get crit chance. But that might be way more expensive than just, you know, literally just do what I did, buying a fracture crit base and rolling it with gas orbs until you get the physical damage. So I don't know.
What's new?
What sends your next orbital remove discount modifiers? You want to do that? Remove. This is in there. Boom, boom. That's good. And we get an echoes.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, here we go again, chat. Well, sometimes activating your inventory, your next destroy much roll once. We do have Fizz, 19 to 34. What roll is 19 to 34? This doesn't seem that good, though. 19 to 34. This is what? Like T4? It's T4 Fizz. Question is, do we settle for T4 Fizz and then just go from there? For now? Maybe. Probably, huh, chat? I think we settle for it. What do you guys think? Let me know, chat. What do you think? Let me know, chat, before I decide to do this. I'm thinking yes. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, it's T4. T2, T4. I mean, it's not bad. Alright. Probably should have Divine rerolled this until we got, like 169, right? Physical damage, but I don't know. Alright, well, that's done. Let's go back. We're done with this. Alright, so now what we need to do is throw suffix on, perfect essence of abrasion, or remove suffix, so that way our prefixes will be done. Then we double suffix roll. Then I think haste and battle, right? Until we get what we want. I think. I think that's what we do. Okay, so we can just use 2 of these, doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. And we want to do where it only targets suffix. Yes, you. Boom, boom.
All right. Your order is registered.
This is one target suffix. Then we need to have our thing target suffix only. What's that? And I could get a graders and just do this real quick. Might as well, right? Graders and then get a just to see, maybe who knows, we hit something cracked. You never know, I guess. Okay, and then the... Okay. So let's see real quick. Okay, so we have, well, this items in your inventory are next exalted, or will add only suffix modifiers. 2 random modifiers will only add suffix modifiers. This is suffix. That's what we want to go for. Boom, our suffixes are fully done. We have dexterity, accuracy, so horrible. Now we have our perfect essence. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove suffix modifiers. We want this perfect essence of abrasion on bow, gain 15-20% damage. Boom, boom. This will only target suffix modifiers. There, our suffixes are done. Our prefixes are all good now. Everything's good for prefixes. Suffix, again. Then we can just slam a thing on here. I don't think we really care about. That's 1, that's 2, yeah. Yeah, the attack speed's horrible. Okay, so then we need to get haste in battle.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So I think we want to battle first. And this should only target suffix modifiers, right, chat? Perfect essence of haste in battle can only target suffix modifiers, right? Correct? I'm not bugging here. Just real quick confirmation before I slam this. And then I regret everything. If it doesn't, but I'm 99% sure that I can only do that. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So, okay. We need to do it again. No hit we needed.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Okay, there we go. Chance to get onslaught with hits with this weapon. And plus the level attack skills with our crit chance. We got our gain damages fizz, our flat T4 fizz, our flat T2 fizz. Alright, the thing's done.
Oh, it's you.
Our thing is done, chat. Our bow is done. Let's see how much this bow goes for now. Boom, boom, boom. 30 to 35 to 45 is looking like what we could sell for. Alright, there we go. Our bow's good to go. Alright, so we might want to divine reroll this though, because we do have lowest basically fizz damage roll. We do have almost min increased fizz damage roll. So we might want to divine reroll this to try to get that to higher values. Obviously the flat fizz could roll lower, but I think it's worth doing here. So 164 is good, 15, ooh, no. Oh, come on. 20%, 162. Okay, we'll leave that. That's good. Alright, we're good. Done. Alright, we still have 2 divs left, which, eh. So what do we need now? We need to throw the runes in here. We need to throw runes, so... What do we want for runes, chat? What do we want for runes? I think last time I was running just the damage gained is all extra. I think we might want that. Let's go ahead and take a look to see how much that is. Yeah. The gain damage is extra runes. Actually, do I have any in here? I might have some. No, I don't. Okay.
Have an order?
Bonded runes? I do not. I think bonded runes, isn't that only for Druid, or am I bugging? How much are you? For 2 would be 108. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not a druid, so I don't think I can get bot runes, right? We could do chaos damage ones. Just one for 8. Just 13, so it'd be 26% damage gain as extra chaos damage, which I think is more. Well, let's just do the... Jesus, I can't type today. There we go. So just the gain damages all elements one. We'll do 2 of them. And then we can see, because we could also do extra arrows. But... yeah, these are kind of expensive. These are... 5 I mean, we'll just do the gain right now. Just do the gain, and we just want to see damage-wise. Do these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, you can only have one of these in? Ah, I forgot. They cucked us with that shit. You only have one of these in. Alright, well, what other one do we want? We could do the chaos, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. They made it to 1 max now. So I gotta try to see what else do we want. Obviously, the gain damage is we want. We could do cold damage, I guess. Gain cold damage. So, let's see. Let's start our bow in, by the way. That's our bow. Also not as good as this one, but that's to be expected. Okay. There we go. So what else can we do? This is 319. We did the cold damage one. That is 224. So cold damage is looking like the best right now. And so lightning is pretty much the same. 224.7. This is 224.1. So, what does the fizz increase fizz ones do? 224. Okay, so increased fizz wouldn't be bad either. It's 224. Pretty much the exact same. Could do the chaos one. Apparently the chaos one is saying it is pretty decent. We do extra chaos. I mean, average DPS is 376 with hit 217. This is average 224. Yeah, I'll do chaos. So extra damage is chaos. We only need 1.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, our thing's done. Okay, now we can see the difference in bows. So we're 45, right? 45k to 61k. So we're basically back to the exact same stuff we were before. If we had that 1 extra plus level, it'd be good. So we're still going to save this because, you know, if we go back to Amazon, we want to have that. Okay, well, we have our new bow. Then with our quiver, we're at 86. Alright, so we could go and try a Zesh run and see the DPS is looking like. Obviously, we do have Chaos Res in here. We could replace that. Like, we don't really need Chaos Res. Our amulet still needs to be swapped out for like a Rarity amulet, but obviously damage and stuff is the same. So we're fine there. And then obviously these aren't even catalysts. Like I could throw, you know, Reaver Catalyst on this and get more damage as well. It's just I don't have that right now. And this one could be replaced. It's fire damage too. So a lot of stuff we can do. A lot of stuff we can do, but we'll see. How much is the movement one? By the way. Let's grab one.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. So our movement isn't that insane. You know, 44%. Okay. Alright, well, I think we just go try. Maybe we could remove Chaos Res and throw Glove Rune in here.
Have an order?
Let me try to see. What do we want for a Glove Rune, though? Maybe there's obviously the increased attack speed, which would probably be best, but is there anything else you guys think? So I think the attack speed one's kind of expensive, right? Yeah, it's 500. We could get it, but I don't know. Do we need the attack speed? Like, yeah. There's, I guess, fizz damage in there too. Guess we could leave it as that. We'll just leave it as is and we'll try. Okay. Let's go do his Eshron. See how it feels. Right, we need 140.
What's new?
Thanks,
Let's
280?
see if there are any takers.
Jesus. Alright, chat, here we go. Zeshron. Now, remember, there's still a lot of upgrades we can do. Right? A lot of upgrades. We're missing out on, I mean, we can get way better jewels. We can replace one of our rings. So, we still have yet to even caddy our rings, right? So, like, we're missing out on probably, I mean, I don't know exactly how much, but a lot of DPS, that's for sure.
Need mana.
Okay, mana is an issue. Have to fix that. Maybe get a mana kill ring, or not ring, but jewel. That would fix it. I forgot to check crit chance actually. Crit chance might be a lot worse. Well, it is going to be a lot worse. Better jewels probably would help with that a lot. Got itchy nose. There we go. Alright, chat. You think we're going to one-shot Zush, or you think it's going to be a no-go? How much mana does this cost to use? 64 mana. Can't shoot for some reason. There we go. What's our damage right now? 221. Okay, we have more than enough for that, at least. With the Hunter junk.
No mana.
Alright. Very good, chat. See what happens. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Let's get away from that. Come back in.
No mana.
Okay, so freeze build up we need to look at a little bit. But it's not that bad right now. We just need to get it better with some jewels. Okay, so we can still one-shot. Damage is still there. Freeze build up needs to be looked at though. And then that's pretty much it right now. Just look at freeze build up. And yeah, we still have damage. We still can one-shot. Which is really good. Okay. So, to get freeze build up better, I mean, Heart of the Well, extra damage gained is cold would be a massive. We could also, I mean, against the darkness would help a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. Just had to get to that point, right? This is Rarity casters. I mean, that's not bad.
What is it? Quickly.
Actually, that's T3% increased spell damage. Just people, it's pretty good, no? I don't know.
Of course.
Keep it for now.
Speak.
Let's go ahead and deconstruct you. You didn't roll nothing good to deconstruct you. People even care about you? Maybe. Reconstruct you, we'll see what you hit. Then we go from there. How's the bow? The bow's pretty good. This is the current bow that we crafted. Yeah, pretty good stats on it. Pretty good rolls. I just need to look at some stuff, but I mean, we did end up one-shotting Zesh. It's just, we have a little bit of a freeze build-up issue. It takes, I think, a little too long. But again, I don't really have, like I said, good jewels. So, like, I think that's where it's going to be fixed. Once I get, you know, like a good Heart of the Well with extra cold damage, maybe an Against the Darkness, that should pretty much fix the freeze build-up issue, I think. And then from there, we need to look at some mana. I think we have some mana issues. So try to fix that. And that's pretty much it. And then just buying new amulet that is Rarity. And that's it. But again, we need more divines. We need more divines. We spent through our 20 divine stock to get the gloves and bow. I think I Omen of Light, I think it was 2 or 3 times I did it until I hit the T3 flat cold physical, T4 physical damage, which isn't good, but I figure honestly it's good enough for one-shotting, right? So obviously it's more than enough DPS, so not really worry too much. If that makes any sense. Okay. It's T1 cold, which is really nice, but fire damage blows. Mana blows. That blows, that blows. Okay, so we have these rings that suck. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, this could be good if we could get the fire damage rolled off of there. Wow, did the suffix? That's so annoying. What the fudge? T1 cold, T1 fizz? Hold up, chat. On a breach? I mean, if that rolled double, bro, if that rolled double Rarity, like if we could get mana off for Rarity, dude, and we could roll Rarity on suffix, oh my god, bro. My brain is fried right now on how to craft this. We're leaving that there. Okay, what do we want to do with these two? Well, for you, we can do that real quick. Armor. See what we can get there. You, I don't even know what. I don't even know if you're really going to go for anything. I mean, it has good rests, I guess, but like, life regen sucks. I don't have any graders either. Just keep you for later use as well, I guess. Ellie, what's up? How you doing, Ellie? And yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, Ellie. I don't have Fizz Leech on rings or anything like that, no. I took all Leech off since we are not Amazon anymore. But yeah, like I said, we need to get probably like mana on kill or just get a mana percent. Like if we get a Heart of the Well, right? That's like cold damage, recover mana on kill, etc. Probably would fix that issue. Maybe the unique mana flash too might help. I don't know. Nah, I took full mana leech off. Yeah, I don't have any mana leech. Like I said, do need to rebuy this one, this fire cold damage one, like remake it. So maybe instead of cold res, let's take a look real quick. Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of do need the cold res, right? I mean, we could lose fire res. I don't know, maybe I could do cold chaos and then try to get leech. It's just kind of RNG gamble, right, to get leech, to be honest. So we're going to save you because I need to hit something good. Okay, well, let's just go start mapping it a little bit and just see what we get. I need to probably rebuy stuff, but I need no stun build up, man. Unless I just don't run like our thing. You can slaughter the Ascendancy's Oath on Herald of Ice. 6 link fixes mana for clear. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, we might have to do that then. Might have to end up getting one. Avidity. Are these really all stun build up? Bro, stun build up's so annoying. And I don't have any maps off of this dude, right? No, I don't. Fudge. Any T16s that are not stun build up? Nope. Nope. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this one. We're just not going to be able to be on Roa while we're doing it, which sucks. There's a castaway. I don't need gold though, but there we have a castaway. Yeah. We need to clear and cleanse corrupted junk. So we need to start looking for corrupted nexuses. Oh, there's corrupted nexus here. Bet. Okay. Really don't want to do any of these. Is there a tower we can hit right here? Okay, bet. We can hit this into the tower. I can't use any of those, which sucks. We do Mire? We could do Mire. Do we want to do Mire though? Sure, fuck it. Alright, let's get it. Okay, chat. So far, we have transitioned over. Obviously, I'm going to take the row off for now because it's stun build up map. Everything's working fine. Besides freeze build up, which I think is just going to be fixed by better jewels. And then we have some mana issue stuff. Everything seems pretty good. We're playing really well. We're still one-shotting bosses, which is the most important part. Is our Herald of Ice rocking? Yeah, Herald of Ice now. Go. Let's go. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to look at. Crit. What's our crit chance? 24%. Okay, yeah, we need to get our crit chance up. So we just need to get better jewels, like crit chance, crit damage jewels, to be honest. At least get that to 30%. That should help immensely with stuff. Do. Where's the bird? I take it off because we're the only maps I have right now. Avidity or stun build up. This is a T16, like 200% increase or something stun build up map. So I had to take it off because I'm just gonna get one tapped off the bird. And I don't have any other maps literally, so I just figured I'll just do this real quick, get a map, right? And then we can get to the next. Hey, Merry Christmas, Frez. Thank you very much, man, and Merry Christmas to you too, dude. Like I said, my celebration for Christmas isn't until tomorrow because like most of my family is kind of like, you know, spending Christmas with their like significant others family side, so our whole big family stuff is until tomorrow. So that's why I was like, you know, instead of just chilling today, why don't I stream today, since obviously tomorrow I did yesterday I didn't stream and I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so I wanted to, you know, give you guys something. So kill boss real quick. Okay, this check was kind of annoying. Actually, might have to 6-link. What do you call it? And Rikida's flow might help significantly with this too. Okay, can you get... I was about to say, you're not getting frozen? There's our T15. We're done. We're back on our thing. I want to complete the Abyss real quick and then maybe Breach? I don't know. Hey, Inhuman. Merry Christmas, dude. If you guys are celebrating today or celebrate at all, hopefully everybody has a good Christmas. You know, we probably want to throw the extra arrow rune on. It'd be nice to 3 socket. Should we corrupt? Imagine. It'd be so nice to have a 3 socket bow right now. We can throw the other arrow rune on. Yeah. Okay, well that's it for that. And then we get the preserve rib, and then we got... we could do this real quick. Probably is a waste, but yeah. Okay, let us go ahead and do this breach, and then we can go back to base, get to the next map. Yeah, so mana is an issue, which I think we just get a Heart of the Well with like full damage, mana and kill, probably would just fix that. Or like, what do you call it, Set Avidity. If we replace that ring and get Leech, we could then do the Lineage Gem that replaced Walker of the Wilds, and then on like Herald of Ice, and that would fix mana for clearing as well. And then for bossing, I don't think we really have a mana issue, to be honest. It's not like we're like spamming stuff constantly, right? Let me head to the other side real quick. Should be a bunch of people. Okay, game. Well, I don't appreciate you like jumping me into the pit. Sure. Did I slip our cover back? Yeah, I did. There's a little 20 uncut. I'll take it. Leveled up too, which is nice. I can run out on rares and stuff, but then just use flash, sure. I mean, I can get that unique flash too, to be honest. The one that like consistently regens mana, but you can't use it. I don't know how much it gives. I think it was like 20-30 mana regen or something. Right? So, I mean, that might just completely fix our issues too. I don't know though. Gotta rebuy flash. Flash! There we go. Well, let me shoot for a second. Wrong place. Because on bosses, I can suck here really bad. The unique mana flask avidity. At the percent fizz. Listen, this is where you get real lucky and you hit T1 fizz and T1 flat fizz, and then, you know, trust. This is, you got it right here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait for the splinters, because splinters are cracked on money. They're out of here. So I am thinking about refunding this. That way we have 2 points. I'm trying to think. Might be worth trying to go down here. I mean, I would love to get into here because this is so much increased crit chance, right? Which would help. Just trying to think. I mean, ideally we need to get rid of this, to be honest. But I mean, how do we get rid of that? Well, I mean, we kind of need the pen, not gonna lie. So I don't think we can at the current moment. I mean, we could go into here. I mean, that's actually, it's not that much crit chance increase. I think it's better just to like put points into here for crit chance for doing that. I don't think there's any other crit chance real stuff we can do here. So for crit stuff, I mean, there's this actually. Crit damage, crit damage. That's not full life, no. And I could go into here again, but again, like, we don't have the points for that. Give me. Okay, well. Just put our crit chance and crit chance. There we go. Should help at least get our ice shot up a little bit. Yeah, we're 26.3 instead of, I think, like 23, so that helps a lot. Helps a lot, helps a lot. Okay.
Fine. Fine.
We have a level 20, which is nice. No, I don't want to do that. Now, we could level 20 our ice shot and stuff. But I mean, I don't want to just sell it, to be honest.
It's you.
Kind of need the money.
I'll post it right away.
We still do have a Heart of the Well we could potentially try to hit. See if it hits anything good. You can't kill Zesh T3. What's your damage on snipe and your crit chance and stuff? Okay, we need 4 echoes for this.
Have an order? All
That's
right.
why I don't know if we're gonna use all of them, but let's see. If we don't hit anything in the first like 1 or 2, I'm probably just gonna stop using them. Damage is fire. Okay, that's a good start. Mana on kill. Okay, give me cold damage. Damn. Put on recovery rate, I guess. Damn. We could do increased energy shield, though. Okay. How much does this go for? Only really 2 good things look here like that in this. Okay, so these 2 alone go for 8. What about to recover maximum life on kill? No. Cooldown recovery rate. Okay. Throw stuff for like, I don't know, 10. And then we'll drop it down over time. Should be decent money. Hopefully it sells for at least like min 7.
Can I help?
Min 7. We'll do 10, like I said.
Someone is bound
See if it
to
sells. That can stay at 1, that can stay at 1, that can stay at 1. All this can stay at 1. Definitely think that's worth 1. This should sell, you would think, right? I mean, minimum's 12. That's without Rarity. Rarity, it's like, there's only one on the market. There's no way this doesn't sell. I would use these, but I need the lightning res, I think, right? Yeah, I need the lightning res badly,
Can I help?
which sucks. They're pretty good. We'll go down to 11. We'll see if that does anything. Okay. 27k DPS, 28 crit. I guess that's the issue. Yeah. So mine is you have more DPS, but my crit chance right now. So remember, you want to have an Oxbow critical on there, right? Because mine is 36.7% crit chance. If I take an Oxbow critical off, I go down to 26, right? So it's adding like 11% chance to crit. So make sure you have that on there. But yeah, you want to at least to be like, you know, around, I would say 26, 27 without an actual critical there. So get that crit up. But also make sure that you're hitting the perfect snipe too, like the perfect time snipe. So whenever you're about to snipe it, when your character flashes, you want to release it. You should see that explosion. If you are aiming at the character, right, and you shoot and it's not hitting, what you can try to do, since we're shotgunning it, instead of aiming at the boss, just aim like right in front of your character like this. You know, if the boss is just say here, instead of aiming at him, just aim like right in front of your character and then shoot, and then see if that helps as well, if you are hitting the perfect time. But yeah, I think it's just your crit chances too low. 30 MSL is really, really hard. I mean, true, but the boots, I mean, are cracked though. Like, they're...
What's new?
I feel like they should at least sell. I mean, that's what? That's T1% increased evasion. You have T1 hybrid evasion with energy shield. I mean, it is T2 move speed, but still, I mean, it's also rarity. It's also, you know, it's T2 cold res. Like, I feel like it at least should sell.
Yes.
At least, minimum. Should I put pinpoint on it then? I did only... I don't do pinpoint because it reduces crit damage. I think inaccessible critical is good enough. Okay, yeah, we want to go around. Right, chambers. So we're going to need, what, this is additional rogue exile. This is chance for additional abysses. We want additional rogue exile one, I guess. Also, we want to full slap this. Bet we're good on that. You want to try to be at 30% for all your skills, to be honest, Schmick. That's what I'm trying to shoot for right now, because like our ice shot is only at 26, so I'm trying to shoot at least for like 30%, right, is what I minimally want to be at. But I'm on Ritualist too, so you also got to keep that in mind. If you guys are still on Amazon, obviously, you probably can get away with being at like 25, 26%, because then you'll have, you know, the like minimum probably 4 or 5% at that like 7-meter range while clearing added on top, so it'll pretty much be at 30, and then you should have like double or triple that if you're at like 2-meter range added on top. So you can probably get away to being a little bit lower, but you still want to be like 25, 26, I feel like, even on an Amazon. Yeah, we need an additional rogue exile. Exile. Do we need irrigated? No, we have irrigated. We don't need it. There's no way it's a div minimum, right? Oh, we're searching for div minimum. That's why. I was about to say, there's no way it's div minimum. Yeah, it's more like it. I want to go for breach. I don't think we have breach. What is this one? Here, 24. Yeah, you're pretty. I think you're fine. Maybe get like 1 or 2 more %, but you should be fine. I'm gonna need 10.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? It's yours.
Okay, there we go. I have the Garkins and the Ricketus. Should I put them on Ice Shot? I wouldn't put Garkin's Resolve on Ice Shot because it makes it into a cooldown skill. So you use it and it'll be on a cooldown. You could try Snipe with it and see how you like it. I personally don't use it because I don't feel like I need it. But, you know, because we do enough damage, so I don't feel like we need the twice crits. But yeah, you could try it and then just let me know how it feels. But Rakita's slow, you can definitely slap on Ice Shot or Snipe. Either one's really good. Maybe Ice Shot if you're going to be clearing. And then that way you can get out all the pen nodes on the tree. And if you really wanted to, you could also, like, you know, flip-flop it on Snipe whenever you're about to boss or whatever. Just to guarantee that extra damage. Alright, we gotta get a better cover. Or, not cover, but, can't even see what the fuck I'm shooting at right now. Better filter. Grab the shrine. We gotta go down. Nothing here. Yeah, so mana's definitely an issue right now. A lot of things here, huh? Do 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 do. Hey, Merry Christmas, Froze. Thank you, man. Hopefully you're having a great day and a great Christmas. Gonna call this. Breach Splinter, let's get all that. Let's get Iron Rune, so I think they're decent. Do that just so we can keep that going for damage. I know I'm low on mana. I'll have to get a mana and kill Jewel or something like that. I could also try, I guess, throwing. Well, we don't actually. I can't throw Mana Remnants in. We don't have the stuff for Mana Remnants. If I got teleported all the way over here. This guy's also annoying. He's a noble wolf and junk. Another thing I'd like to get is like the whatever they're called. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? The ones that are spirited like cat and stuff and wolf. I forget the name of them. But you guys know what I'm talking about. I love how slow I am. I should be out of there right now. Yep, nice. Put down. Let's see real quick. Cold resistance annoying. There we go. Okay, that wasn't fun. Okay. Oh, we might be dead here. Alright, we didn't die, we didn't die. We're gonna go to character selection. Got knocked off, which is annoying. Ah, yeah, we're dead. I tried to cheese it to the game, didn't want to cheese it. Alright. Okay. I don't think I have any money to fix the remaining stuff we need to fix with the build. I'm trying to think, what can we try to fix on our budget? This is good for anything right now.
Let us hope. Now
What can we fix? What can we fix? How to find it with my parents and grandpa? Heck yeah, man. You're doing good. Yeah, we only have 2 divs. What can we do with 2 divs, chat? I'm trying to think, what is our next upgrade that we want to do? I mean, probably replacing Joel's. Because it's either that or, I mean, we could buy a Rarity amulet, but that's not going to do too much, right? So I think it comes down to replacing Joel's. But obviously we need like a Heart of the Well. Well, our Heart of the Well, obviously. Don't have any, we need to buy one. Let's see. 8 divs, just try. We'll try to go for 8 divs on this. I think we should be able to get 8 divs. See how much a Heart of the Well was with extra damage, just cold and all that junk. On a Heart of the Well. Okay, only like one div. Okay, maybe we just buy one. I see a ton of level 97 plus ice shots builds on ninja using Garkins for Cutis on ice shot. I don't know why you would Garkin resolves on there. Because it puts it on cooldown. At least I'm bugging, but I'm pretty sure it does.
It's you.
My damage is pretty good with your build, but I die here and there. Are you running the Amazon? If you are, make sure you're running the Life Leech and stuff, and Ascenda Sanguis with the Mystic Harvest on your Ascendancy. Yeah, Garkin resolve. Supported skills you use yourself, which do not already have a condition for use. But maximum critical hit chance, but oh, okay. Cannot support skills which have a cooldown or that are triggered and does not modify skills, okay. Maybe they got rid of the cooldown on it? Did they get rid of the cooldown on it? I took Mana Leech. Make sure you have Life Leech on your stuff. You need to have Life Leech on something. Does it not put it on cooldown? Man, you could use it if you want to. You don't notice cooldown? Okay. Because I swear in the patch since they put it to where it was a cooldown. Unless I'm bugging, but I swear to God I read it and it said there was a cooldown on it now. They might have changed it because this is the patch notes, right, for the update. I swear they put where's it at? Garkin's Resolve. Okay. Also no longer grant supported skills to become unusable after you move 20 meters. Supported skills become unusable again after use. So they had to have changed that because it was supposed to be you use it and then it becomes unusable after use. Right? So yeah, they had to have changed that then in one of the hotfixes that I didn't notice. So I mean, yeah, if it doesn't give a cooldown, use it. There's no real reason not to use it, I guess. I have Mana Leech on a ring, but I'm still having mana issues. I can't hold down the mouse button to click and use mana pots. It's whatever. Maybe I should try the new mana pot. I mean, if you have mana, right, you're running Kadira's Gambit, you have Mana Leech. You could also try getting a mana on Kill Jewel on your tree. Like Heart of the Well with mana on kill, or a Sapphire Jewel with mana on kill. That should fix it. I mean, I was running just Mana Leech and I wasn't really having issues with, you know, sitting there spamming bots or anything like that, so I'm not really too sure on that front. Okay, let me try to think. What do we want, chat? Because, I mean, ideally we do double extra damage, right? Like, gain damage is cold, maybe gain damage is lightning, but trying to think what else do we want here. Probably mana on kill, right? Right now. Mana on kill on a desecration. Two divs, we can get that. 2%er? Ooh, 3 divs for a 2%er. Yeah. Can you divine reroll these, chat? Does anybody know if you can divine reroll? I think you can, right? You can divine reroll desecration stuff, correct? So like I could buy like a base one, right? Like to just 1% at 2 and then divine reroll it? No? Can I send a ninja and see what you might need to change? You can send PoE Ninja over and I can take a look at it. Sure. Well, Omen of Light allows you to reroll them, but not for Heart of the Wells, but I still think you can divine reroll percentages on them. Let's take a look at your thing real quick. Your bow could be better. It's pretty low physical damage, but I mean, you can just upgrade that over time, right? So maybe look into that. I mean, yeah, everything else, you don't really need evasion. You can go and try to get double extra damage rings like this one. I would just shoot for cold physical or cold lightning, either one. Your amulet's fine. I mean, all your gear is fine. Besides, like I said, I would try to shoot for double damage on rings and then try to get a higher base physical damage obliterator. That's pretty much the only thing that you don't have on your obliterator. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with the Heart of the Well. That's good with your time lost. You have leech physical attack damage as mana, leech physical attack damage as life. Yeah, I mean, you have that. Do you have Domestic Harvest, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I would do, I guess, would just be to, like, get a Jewel, right? I mean, you could even do what I'm doing, just buy a damage, you know, extra damage. Heart of the Well is cold with % mana on kill or something like that. And I mean, you shouldn't have mana issues. I mean, I didn't have mana issues with just one physical damage leech. So I'm interested on why you're having mana issues. But I mean, everything else looks fine. Still kind of chalked? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, after the Heart of the Well, the next thing would be to get, like, a probably, From Nothing or something. Now, there is a few things we could get, which would be, I think some people were running Dance with Death, wherever that's at. So here, and I think you could pick some of this up, which might not be bad. It would save some points, but you would lose skill speed. I don't know. One of the things I was thinking about running would be Cast Inoculation, because you could then get, like, Pure Chaos, you get Chakra of Elements, right? So you're getting a lot of, like, extra damage gain junk. You could probably pick up, like, Heavy Frost too, which might be pretty nice and stuff like that, right? So it'd be pretty nice. I mean, Tempered Mind, you get more crit damage and Fizz. It's probably the best one we have, or I guess alternatively you could go for Valpact and then just get, like, a bunch of increased movement speed, right? Which might not be bad. Let's pick up, like, all this movement speed increase. That's what, 2, 4, 7% increased movement speed? If you wanted just to zoom. But yeah. I mean, how much, like, is just an extra damage as well? One desecration. Like, if I'm going for lightning damage, how much is that? 10 dose for double extra damage. How much with a man on kill? 14. Or we can go for 2 dose for 1. I mean, what else would we want here? Crit chance, I guess. Now, we do have a 2% mana on kill that's not selling for 1 div. Maybe I'll just run it for now. Right? What do we have here? Crit damage, increased damage with bows, projectile damage. We don't want to get rid of that one. Crit damage bonus, damage with bows, days on hit companion. Okay, so this is, what are you? Crit damage, attack speed, damage with bows, heralds. Okay, so this would be the one to remove. And our evasion's gonna get super juiced. Well, not really. Alright, so we have a 2% mana jewel. I'll just see what that feels like for fixing mana issues. Alright, let's keep it moving. 1 ring with life leech is enough? Yeah, so what I was running on my Amazon, and I wasn't having issues surviving at all. Like, at all.
Yes.
We could also get, actually, a Kadira's Gambit with mana on kill as well, instead of skill speed. That might significantly help a lot. Oh my god, stun build up, bro. It's gonna kill me. I mean, the corrupting can re-roll it off. Thank god it did. I mean... Oh, hold on. Sorry. There we go. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you should. I mean, obviously, it plays off of how much. I mean, you're in Mystic Harvest, right? Because at that point, it might just be you don't have enough, like, you know, like damage, like elemental damage and stuff like that. That could be an issue, but I'm not really too sure. Yeah, extra stun build up sucks ball sack, bro. I'll die on that hill. Oh, come on, I didn't hit it. No. No, man. Oh, it's so annoying. So fucking annoying. But we have a lot of maps here, should be fine.
These are also good.
Buy them all. So annoying, man. I didn't hit it because I got, I think, stunned out of it. From the dumb, or hit out of it from the dumb enemies. Which was fantastic. No stun build up. No stun build up. No stun build up. No stun build up. Alright, we're gonna run this map real quick. Let's dump the map. Alright, I'm trying to think what I did last time to fix survivability with Ritualist. I'll try to look back on our old Ritualist and see and try to remember what I did that fixed the survivability issues. You know what I'm saying, chat? If you guys have any suggestions on how we could fix survivability, or at least improve it on a Ritualist, let me know. Because we could obviously go Leech, but the issue with Leech is like we're not Amazon and stuff, so that really doesn't do too much for us. But I mean, we do have a pretty decent gain damage Fizz bow, so like, I don't know, maybe? Maybe? I don't know though. Okay, so I didn't hit it again. Bro, am I not? Oh my god, I suck balls right now at hitting this, chat. Listen, chat, don't talk to me. Let's go, baby! Okay, can I, like, get in his face? Oh, he's frozen again. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Wow. I think, was that our headhunter? Maybe give us more attack speed, that's why. I'm gonna go with that. Let's clear out my fault. Alright. My boy Furrows with a sub. Thank you very much, bro. Just seeing that. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy those emotes. Oh yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Much appreciated, dude. Let's select down to that. Let's select down to that. Okay, should be fine. How much crit do I have now, on the bow? I have 4.35. It's the best one I could find, to be honest. Because like I could, like, I think I could have got a 4.7 for 2 divs, but it was literally only like one, maybe I think it was 1% chance better, like overall to the build. So at that point, it's like Might as well just save the div, right? Then to get a 5%er, I think was literally like 4 or 5 divs or something. Or more. So I just decided to settle on a 4.3. X-Men sub, heck yeah, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. Starting to get it online in Act 4? Heck yeah, Taco. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Alright, so we need another thing here. We do have Canyon, which is fine. We need a Abyss as the thing, Maboogies. Where's it at, chat? There we go. Are your gems on slime same as your last build? Yeah, I haven't changed nothing. What do we... Oh, we have Heart of the Wild Sweat. It's not searching. I want this to be 10 use Abyss. There we go. Lethal Abyssal Depths. Chance Abyss. Taste no. What's the best way to craft a bow? I fractured surpassing instead of crit. You, if you're trying to craft a crit chance really high fizz damage, the best way literally is to either one, buy a fractured base crit chance bow, or go ahead and just try to roll crit chance and fracture it yourself. Then you would just simply annul all down to 1 stat after you fracture the crit chance. Then you would Chaos Orb spam until you get like high % physical damage, and then you would go from there. That's pretty much the only way. If you're trying to do like that. Now, if you're trying to do accuracy shenanigans, to be honest, it's probably better to just buy like a accuracy, you know, like base, and then throw on the crit chance essence like we did before. And then fracture prefix, and then go from there. And just hope the fracture hits something good. Low key, because I don't... Because it's hard to get both, right? It's hard to get physical, and it's hard to get accuracy. So, you could either do one or the other, right? Like, you could go with the fizz damage one, and then just keep Omen of Light. If you have, like, a lot of divines, keep Omen of Lighting it until you get the accuracy, but that's probably expensive, so it's up to you. I don't know. I've gotten T2% fizz. I've also seen 2 times, plus 5 proj and 55C. Should have just sold for profit. Damn, I mean, you have T2 fizz, right? That's insane. You want Rarity. No, not Rarity, Rare Monsters. 39% increase for Rare Monsters. Oh, it's 2 uses. Wow. You cack, you cack. About 39% on this. This is 30% rare, this is 32% rare, this is 39%, no, 33%. How much is 39? 38. 37, 36, 35. One and all. Magic, rare, chance for additional. Yeah, one and all, I'll take it. One and all, I think is only like 60 or 70x, so. I have 8 div now. Yesterday I was fixing my cast res and still died in 2 hits. Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of annoying, but we'll see how it goes, chat. This is what, a T17, I think, right? Smots level 81, yeah. So, we still need to fix survivability for sure. I'm just interested in the clear and stuff. How does that feel? I'll make sure clear is feeling nice. Oh. Okay. So mana is still kind of but it's a lot better than it was before, so definitely think we want to shoot for a % mana gain back. Was this thing gonna blow up on my face? Sorry, it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay, oh, we're going all the way over here. Yeah, it's just an all damage chills. There we go. The DJing ground is annoying. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I'll put it right in this motherfucker. Oh, is there one more here to kill? There we go. Doom doo doo. First I'm gonna light down. Damn. Remember, on the bow, you can still take, even if you don't get physical damage, if you get a high, like, cold damage roll, I would take that too. Because, obviously, the chances of hitting, like, a high, flat physical damage roll is pretty low. Like, even if you hit, like, T4 or something, I would still take it. That's what I did. Keep that in mind. Hey, Divine Orb. Nice. Did we settle for T6 flat? Nah, you reroll. It's a low roll. Very low roll. Unless you're like 4 or 5 divine, like Omen Lights in or something, or 6 Omen Lights in, you have like no money left or something, or this is like, you know, you only do like 1 more reroll after this, I would take it, but if you have enough to do a few more rerolls, then yeah, I would not settle for that. Have the Agro Quiver in? Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's make sure. Let's make sure. Make sure I always got the Agro Quiver on. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying, chat? Get out of my way, fam! What are we shooting at? All this dude? Okay, there we go. Oh. What are we missing here? This thing? It's on the ground that won't come up. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, give me a second. Let me complete this map and I got you. Sorry, I just seen your thing. You want me to hover over my bow? 1 second. We're almost done. me go back and hit the breach real quick. Bum 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 bum. I got 232 crit rate and 2 crit damage is not much better. The crit rate's much better, but crit damage you would want to get up there as well now. So you would just start pumping like a bunch of crit damage if you can. To be honest with you, if that makes any sense, because at this point, right, like that's what you just want, because you have the crit chance now, but your crit damage is looking a little low. So you would just start pumping that now, as much as you can. I wanted the sleep jacket. Might be able to roll some good off that. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Oh, we got another thing here. Before I fight you, let me take care of these guys, please. Oh, we didn't kill him. Okay. Okay, we'll stay away from him for a second. Let him do slammage. There we go. Oh, I forgot. You're immediately gonna go into this. Hold on. Get away from this for a second. Throw our quiver back on. We don't have my doggy. My doggy, where you at, my doggy? My doggy. Yeah, see, this filter has too much shit on it. I can't even see what's going on right now, and I'm probably gonna die because of that. Okay, get your ass back here, bro. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so slowed, man. Holy. Alright.
I'll take that.
Let me throw through the good stuff, chat. But let me, you know, like flip on. A good filter. I got exceptional twin 23. Ooh, that's the worst we could have got. We have a quiver here we could grab in that. Okay, let's come back real quick to this area. Red flare doesn't go for anything. That doesn't go for anything. This I don't think goes for anything, but yeah, not really. You're bad. What are you, T4, T4, T2, T4, I mean? Nah, you're bad. Maybe corrupt you and see what you hit. Nothing else. We also got this, which is nothing. At least we got maps. Oh, sorry, what's this? Okay. Yeah, we don't cover anything else here, right? No, I'll take the support gem. Why not? We're out of here. Okay. Just hit that bow and 10 chaos. Wait, really? Oh, well, there you go. T1, T1. It's just... I mean, it's a good bow. It just sucks because it's like... how do you get, like, good physical damage and other junk on it now, right? The only issue with that, like, method. Like, it's amazing it's double T1. I just don't know how you craft on it, to be honest with you. Just desecrate prefix and keep an all rerolling? Like, that's the only thing I could think of, to be honest. I don't think this goes for anything, right? Might as well just hit it, see what it does, to be honest, but yeah, not really. I mean, we got T2 hybrid, which is pretty decent, but like, I don't know. Nah, just sell it, I guess. I don't even know we hit on this. Doesn't go for anything though. I don't think you go for anything, right? Nothing. Nothing, okay. Alright, if you want to see my bow, this is my bow. What filter do I use? I use a leveling filter. I need to flip it off though, because where I'm at right now in the end game, way too much stuff is showing. Way too much like trash and random junk, right? Like regals, all alks, like all that needs to stop showing. So I need to just go on like filter blade and throw on like a uber filter or something. I went around my passive tree. I got 28 crit chance with 360 crit damage. Yeah, that's really good now. Nice. Much huge improvement. You'll definitely feel it. Okay, let me actually go to filter blade real quick. Alright, so I have uber strict and uber plus strict. Maybe uber plus? To be honest, I'm just gonna do the uber plus strength. Okay, we should have our filter updated. Uber plus strict. Boom. That was very expensive, like 8 or 9 lights. Wow. So what did you have? I mean, you have T2, which is really good. You have the extra Amethyst Fizz, the crit chance, the onslaughts. I mean, yeah, just literally the only thing you need is just better like desecration roll. But yeah, that was really good. Really solid. I'd have him throw all these away. This one's fine to run. This one's stun build up. Nope. This one's stun build up. Nope. This one's stun build up. Nope. There we go. We have 2 maps out of all that. Okay, there we go. How can I activate that selling window, which shows you average price for an item? That's an overlay, a third-party overlay. If you want to do that, then you would need to install it, which I use Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. You can find that by doing ! overlay in chat, and you'll get the link for that. If you want to use the same one that I'm using, that is. Alright, where the heck is this thing at, right? Like, it has to be over here, I guess? Just do this real quick. Ads for done one-shotting bosses except for those mandatory phases, lol. Sheesh. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, it sucked those mandatory I don't know, man. I don't know how you guys feel about phases and stuff, but I feel like if your build can one-shot a boss, you should just be able to one-shot that boss. If that makes any sense. I thought it was actually going for a decent amount. Grab you. Exclamation mark overlay, sorry. Okay, might as well grab the shrine. You done here? Okay, right, he's done. Oh, good. My mana's gone. Okay, hold on. Let all this explode. Hey, let's get it. This time? Yeah. Do 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 do. I kind of want to grab the thing back here really quickly, this Prime Quiver T3. See if it hits anything good. Yeah, no problem. When is a good time to switch out of the Pulsekin Ring? I would swap whenever you have like a decent accuracy slash crit chance bow, and then you want to pick up Kadiro's Gambit. Once you have Kadiro's, and like I said, like a good accuracy slash crit chance bow, you drop the ring, and then you just get a DPS ring and, you know, whatever else you need on it. Reses, Life Leech, or Mana Leech, etc. Because Kadiro's is going to be your clear, like it's going to replace the ring. So you'll just be quiver swapping like Kadiro's for mapping. If you're doing heavy bossing, you can then run a rare quiver, and stuff like that. Or you're like pinnacle bossing, rare quiver, etc. Alright, let's go do boss, and we're done with this map. Stay away from that. Interesting, I didn't crit. Okay, so our crit chance needs to go up. We have, I think, 2 inconsistent. Critting right now on Snipe. For sure. I just get those tornadoes here, but what is our Snipe crit chance right now? 44, yeah. We need to get that, I think, to like 60 or so. So we need more crit chance, which we can replace jewels with crit chance, crit damage. Wonder how much that is actually, to get... I don't think it's worth. Do 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 do. I don't think it's good for anything. I'm just gonna make sure nothing.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Oh my goodness, that actually never saw cold lightning, bruh. What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Speak.
Yeah. By the way, when do I get VIP here? I don't know. I don't even know what VIP does, to be honest. So I'm not too sure. Okay, yeah, so we want to hit this. We need to have the, what do you call it, one? The Grand Project. Take all these out. To be honest, I'm just gonna run a T14 in this because it, or, well, does it matter? Because I don't kind of want to use any of ours. We have a white. A yellow and a white. Bet we can do a T15 here. There we go. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Gonna skip this one. It's gonna. So we might have to replace the other two jewels with crit chance, crit damage. That should help, obviously. Alright, clear this. Hey, another heavy mount. There we go. And then we can do the battle thing after this, I guess. I missed it again, chat. I let go right here. Or, well, I think I let go right there, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, we're done. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Let's get a headhunter real quick.
Now lies dormant.
Ah, unfortunate. Imagine. I know some people would have been mad. Alright. We finally figure out where the cleanse is at. Hey, there we go, Riverside. Hey, reduce rarity. Disgusting. Alright, well, let's go... Actually, let's put these back real quick so we don't have these in our inventory. Right? There we go. And then let's go do the Vow Temple. Or Vow Runes. Maybe get something good out of here. I don't know. Okay, finally we have some leverage here. We have some stuff. we can do that. What do you go on? I mean, that's fine. We can do that. And then do that. Could do that. Because that still goes up, so that's fine, right? Should be fine, yeah, do that, because that still goes up. So we can have a thing here, and then go boom, boom. And then go from there. Do we care about this stuff? T2 workshop, put that down, to that down. Sacrifice a room. Do we care what room? Not really. I don't really care for a room. Sure. I don't really care. Okay. Just run it, then close it. Bum, 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 bum. Because we don't... Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Now, do I want to run our thing on that one? Probably not, because it has reduced stuff. So I don't really want to cook myself. There we go. Let's go ahead and cleanse it real quick. Could you look up my PoE Ninja and tell me what I'm missing besides a better belt? My boss damage isn't there yet. Yeah, go ahead and link your PoE Ninja, Schmuck, and I got you. Or Schmuck, not Schmuck, Schmuck. My bad. Bum, 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 ba-do-dum. Okay, is it down? Like, hello?
No mana.
It's annoying. There we go.
Kill. Take this.
That's annoying. Hold on. There we go. There's everybody proximate intangibility, which is kind of annoying. Do 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 do.
Need mana.
Do 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 do. If you're trying to link it on YouTube, you might have to link it on Twitch. YouTube doesn't like. Well, I can't shoot right now. Like I'm trying to shoot right now, and it won't let me shoot. Like it legit won't let me. I can't. I can't. I can't do anything, chat. I can't. I legit can't even get off my mount. What do I do here, chat? With the ice? No. Pull the quiver off? No. Pull the bow off? No. I'm off for it. I can't. Okay. Character select screen it is. Yeah, we try to link it on YouTube. Yeah, the bot eats stuff. Yeah, there we go. Link it on YouTube. Oh, I forgot. We don't even have our clear quiver in. Link it on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, link it on Twitch. Twitch. Because the bot on YouTube eats stuff. Doesn't like links. You're rich again? Heck yeah, Avidity. Nice. What tablets are you running out of curiosity? Because I do want to start doing more Abyss juicing since we have Rarity now. I don't know if it's the same as last league, in a sense, or what you do. But I know there's a new Abyss chunk, so I'm interested to see what you're running. I'll look in a sec, Gunner. Right after this. Thank you for linking it over here. Let's complete this map real quick. Forgot this guy's mad annoying. Hold on. Oh my god, I forgot he does the slam from 100 miles away. Why is this boss like the most annoying boss in the game? Like actually the most annoying boss in the game. Huh? Wait, what? Where's the cleansing? Where's the dude that's supposed to pop up, huh? Why the fudge am I all the way over here? Oh, we did cleanse it? I'm so confused. I'm running a double rogue with 4 abysses, preferably +1 rogue on the 4 abysses as well. Oh, okay. So you're running same as I am, okay. I don't know if you were full juicing abyss or what you were doing. Alright, anything good for cleanse? Anything good for cleanse, chat? That's a good one for cleanse. That is a bad one. That is a bad one. That is a bad one. That's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. The bad one. Guess we have some decent ones. We have some nothing insane, but we have some decents. Okay, there should be another corruption over here too. We can run. Nice. Let me look at something real quick. Sorry. So you have to aerate it. If I get a third good abyss tablet. Right now I'm running 1 abyss with chance for 4, 1 abyss with rogue, and 1 aerated with rogue. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, really good map. We have our 4 in here. Yeah, let's try to go back to the basics, as they say, chat. Ritual, we want the Rarity Omen.
I'll post it right away.
$117 Rarity. Now, what did I do last time, chat? You desecrate prefix? Is that what you do? On tablets or waystones, I mean? I think, right? And that has a chance to give you overrun? Right, chat? Waystone. Nothing for waystone.
Yes.
Not sure these. No stock? Wait, hold up. Can you not do that anymore? Can I desecrate waystones? Yeah, okay, so you can't desecrate waystones, I don't think, anymore. We'll just run it as is. Yeah, try it. Should be like a 200 something, I think, map, right? 300% rarity map with 107 rare monsters. So yeah, let's see this here. Can I stop getting stuck on stuff that's popping up? Thank you. Huh. Okay. Hit the waste on. We'll keep it moving. Hit the talisman. T5. You never know. We can get out of T5, brother. Is running Abyss area to a pretty solid strat for currency farming? I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm running Abyss area to breach right now, just because I'm running like Exiles, so I'm not really caring about, you know, like, I've noticed is that not really caring about, you know, the like rare drops, I guess you could say, for Rarity, but I kind of want to start doing that. I'm just getting our Rarity Ritualist online, right? So I don't really know the best stats you want to be looking for on a thing or not. I have no clue where this chick is at, by the way. Did I kill her? I don't know. I guess I killed her. Yeah, I guess she dropped the lace boots. But that's what I'm doing. Okay, where the heck is this last, like, is this dude? Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's all decent. I need mana, I know. There we go. I stop getting stuck on like random mountain stuff. One second, guys. I'll answer your questions 1 second. Okay. Do we want T1 Fizz or T1 accuracy more? If you're Amazon, T1, I think Fizz is better than accuracy. But like anything below, like I think T2 Fizz isn't better than like T1 accuracy. You ideally want T1 accuracy, T1 Fizz, but it's kind of hard to get on your bow, so he's kind of got to like either get one or the other, then just, you know, fracture, or not fracture, but desecrate the prefix and just keep rerolling until you get the other, to be honest. Or at least a good roll on the other. I did change Ritualist, yes. Going for full Rarity right now. Wanted to get this online. For money making stuff, you know? But I mean, you guys pretty much play the build exactly the same, besides like ring, you know, you just drop Rarity for other junk, more damage, and then accuracy on the bow, and that's it. Tree and all that's the same, right? Like, you guys know what to do for the Ascendancy already, for like points to take. It's all the same. Just like few tiny little stats you look for this different on Ritualist, since you're running more Rarity. Okay, let's go fight boss, because all these guys are done. Look at this guy real quick. Can you stop running away from me? Thank you. I think it's over here. I bought a Headhunter this morning for 58 Divine Orbs. Well, I'm kind of broke now. Damn. But it's worth it though, right? It feels amazing to run around and just like, boom, 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 get mods, zoom. Did you get my link? Yes, Gunner, I did. I'm so sorry. I think I said I was going to look at it and I forgot to. After this boss, I'll look at it. My bad. Totally sorry. I have a memory of a goldfish. I apologize. Let's kill this guy real quick. Hello? Okay, that's the thing that I said sometimes the bullets just go through the enemy for some reason. Not too sure why that's a thing, but it is. Okay, we're out of here. Gemini crossbow might not be bad. I mean, let's take the Gemini crossbow. It's T5, it's T3. It's be better roll anyways. Okay. You're 164 heavy belts in? Jesus. This man single-handedly making the heavy belt market survive. T1 Fizz isn't bad.
Let us hope.
Okay, Gunner, let me go back and look.
now lies dormant.
Oh, sorry, it's the whole thing. Hold on. We just want the single. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's take a look. So, what do you have for a bow? Physical damage cold, percent increased physical with accuracy, crit. So you would want more accuracy on your bow, to be honest with you. Like dropping the percent increased fizz that you have, which is only 70%, and just getting high T accuracy, like high like T1, T2 accuracy, would be significantly more DPS than what you have. So try to look for just higher accuracy, to be honest. I mean, Manta is literally best in stock at heroes with increased damage. That's insane. Yeah, your helmet's fine. You're running full evasion body armor and got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your rings are fine. This one could be a little better, I guess, on Fizz, but you'd have the increased cold, so like it's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, your amulet's fine. To be honest, everything is pretty good. You could have higher increased crit damage here, but I mean, you could always divine reroll that, low key. And everything else you have is pretty decent. I mean, I would say the only thing is just you get a better bow for sure. Because like if you got more accuracy, you'd pretty much like double your DPS, to be honest. So try to look for better accuracy. But that's like the only thing I could say, low key. Everything else you have is pretty good. Yeah, I'm a hideout warrior and stuff for like 3 days to afford. I made it close to 6,000 chaos orbs. I had like 90% of my net worth of chaos orbs sold, and they went up against the vine orbs. Sheesh. Yeah, I tried the craft like you did, but I couldn't hit the high percent fizz, and now I'm broke a little. Thanks for looking. Yeah, I got you, Gunner. Yeah, I mean, like I said, what you could always do for cheap, dude, is just keep buying bows, right? Like look for accuracy, and then you could look for levels if you want.
Let's go, baby!
Really doesn't matter. Just look for high accuracy on like Obliterator, and then literally just keep desecrating prefix. I mean, you should be able to do that for like, I don't know, 20, 30x, right? Maybe 40 at most. So it'd be a lot cheaper than obviously Element of Light rerolling that bow. Oh boy, Gunner with the sub to the channel. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Gunner. I need the Ascendancy carries. I can kind of buy everything I need now. You can't do your last Ascendancy avidity? That's the cold bow leveling. I haven't updated it in Annex since 0.3. But yeah, I'm just using like Uber plus strict right now for in-game stuff. When you drop a mirror, do you get VIP? Of course, of course. That's instant VIP right there. I get a percentage of that, right? Imagine. Okay, there's less. Yeah, nothing. All right. I mean, this is good. I'm trying to think what we do to it. It's just T1, right? With that, like, I don't think there's anything you can do to this, right? Because you can't Essence of Abrasion in. I mean, I guess you could crit chance it, like crit essence it. We do have a crit essence, so we crit essence it, then we just hit Prefix Desecration. We'll see what it hits, I guess. I mean, it's worth at least a look. I don't have a prefix one. What do you think the chances of us hitting the suffix? Aha! Bum 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 bum. Wow. We got the worst 2 rolls. Okay, bow's brick, crossbow's brick. Ooh, do you want to tell them it's disgusting?
Go choose what you need. Of course.
Any of these stun build up? Don't look like it, but no stun build up. No stun build up, but that's probably our next map that we're gonna do. If anybody on your stream is interested, okay. I mean, if anybody wants to buy that, go for it. I mean, it's decent crit chance, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you selling it for. So people can know. Okay. What are we at? 83. Do we have any Reavers? Why are these flesh catalysts not being stacked? The fudge. Is any other catalyst not being stacked? Why are these flesh catalysts not being stacked, chat? Actually gets me annoyed. Okay. Bows are so expensive right now. I need to drop like 75 div for a better bow. Yeah, bows are always expensive, it feels like. Which is annoying. Very annoying. 2 div is stated. Oh, okay, I got you. If anybody wants that, it's 2 divs. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do I actually, hold on, do I actually have the chance for natural overrun? I do. Bro, I feel like this never procs. I think I've got this to proc 2 or 3 times so far since I started mapping this league. Like, I feel like this is just like, this needs to be like a 10 or 15%, I feel like, dude. I don't know why. Alright, let's go and try to fill out the rest of our Atlas passive points out and stuff like that, as well as this. So anomaly boss level 79 plus, this needs to be T15. Let's just do an anomaly boss real quick, get this over with. Castaway? Would that count as an anomaly boss? I don't know, maybe? Sure. I want to do this real quick. Well, it's 78% rare monsters, actually. It's kind of nice. Just do one that sucks. This one sucks. I'll stun build up. Yeah. Give me luck. Hold on. Get this away. I don't think I have another T15 that's not stun build up. We can try this one though. Come on, corruption. Reroll the stun build up off. Badge. We're gonna have to use one of our other ones that we have right now. It sucks. Alright. Let's do the cached away. Sure.
Spirit's breath.
Yeah, I got you, Vidity.
Going here to drowning. Wait.
Oh, wait a minute, wait. Wait.
That was almost a challenge.
Gonna explode. I want to get the gold. Guess that's where the boss is at instead of her left. I'm finding with my filter, it's hiding important things like gold and orbs. I mean, if you're finding that out, then maybe try to like go down to a less strict filter. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Yeah, happy Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Hopefully your day's been going good, man. And you've been having a good Christmas. Do. Okay, might as well just go back to the checkpoint here and then head up and teleport. Not my name. What do you mean, not my name, huh?
No mana.
Oh yeah, now 2.7 mil. Should be like over 3 mil, I think, onto this. Ah, shang. Oh, don't have my equipper on. There we go. So I'm gonna clear this out so I'm not gonna get killed in the back when I'm going to throw the charge down.
It's gone.
There we go. So 2.73.
Won't be needing this anymore.
There we go. To 3 mil. Yeah, nice. Get out of here. You finally made a fire bear? Okay, what's the thoughts? What's the thoughts on it? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? I want to go rarity. That's for sure. And then our next 2 points, we can like go into here and here and stuff. We have 2 points left, probably like into there. The next two. So we need to for different unique maps. Yeah, so we need to do one more unique map, and then we need to do an anomaly boss, and then we're done with everything. Unique map and anomaly. Amazon for mapping is pretty good for bossing. Okay, man. Like, yeah. Alright, we need an anomaly. An anomaly. This is the hard part, finding an anomaly boss that's open that we can do right away and not have to path 100 years to it. That's actually an anomaly boss. How have I not got any Jade Isle maps, bro? Like, what is this game? The Kakamir now? Like, what's gonna... How have I not gotten any Jade Isles? Like, what the fudge? Ba-bum, ba-bum. I use the unique mana pot with 2 mana leech, kind of nice. With 2 mana leech on rings. Got you, okay. Hey, if it fixes it, fixes it, right? There's a temporal sandstorm. I need to go do like all of these. I need to do this map and this map. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. Why is all the maps I have just like the non-boss maps that are ready to go? Well, chat, looks like if we want to do that, we're gonna have to path. Which sucks. Why do you need a unique one? Well, I need to do a anomaly boss, and I believe anomaly bosses are unique map bosses. To get my final 2 points on the tree. So, yeah. I might as well go do the temporal sandstorm, I guess. Need to do this map. Alright. Well, when in doubt, chat. I'm gonna take all these out. And, I think I'm about to just go get some T14 maps and just slam it until we get it unlocked. Bump, 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 bump. Oh god, chat. Where's the temporal sandstorm? Oh god. Oh god, chat. I lost the temporal sandstorm. There we go. Okay. Well, the unique, I don't need to pause it myself. Gotcha. Been playing this season's Blood Mage Comet, and this one is expensive, 40+ div to start. My 50 mil DPS 1 second is no problem. Spark kills everyone in vision range. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying the Spark Comet Blood Mage. Definitely a really good build. I don't have the Ritualist build out yet, Order 66. It's either gonna come out tomorrow or the day after that. Just depends, right? Because the mana issues are still a little and then survivability issues are still a little right? Like our survivability, I should say, and mana is like sustain wise. So I'd like to try to get that better before releasing. But yeah, I don't know, just don't know how much longer I have to really stream today, because I do have to get some stuff ready since our big Christmas celebration is tomorrow. So I'm trying to play as much as I can for that, because I know I didn't stream for you guys yesterday. And then tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream either, obviously. But obviously the ninja is there, like exclamation mark ninja, that's still all there and updated, so you can look at the character at least, but yeah. You like this build more than the poison one? Well, hell yeah, Heroes. Glad you're enjoying it, man. W. My guild leader did the Spark Comet build, but with instant cooldown for massive bling. Oh yeah, the 600 Divine Temporalis chest. Doo-doo. Like 1 million divines. Jesus. Come on, map boss. Where you at? Somewhere here, right? I'm not pushing these things across the map. Do 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 do. I think it's over here in this corner. Nah, definitely not. Okay. Keep going around. Can I join you for a bit? Sure, Ellie. I'm about to do a unique anomaly boss. Just trying to like get it unlocked. That's all I'm doing right now. Might actually do our Val runes after this as well. I think we have all 6 enough to just see what we can do here. Forgot. Where's the boss? I guess it's up here. I don't know. Forgot. Okay, here we go for the not being able to freeze boss. Because why should you be able to freeze this boss? Chat. That doesn't make sense, right?
Speak.
Oh god. There we go, Ellie again with screen wide AoE. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, we need to river hold, that's right. Did we get a map off that boss? Should have got a map, hold on. No map? Wait, what? The map boss didn't drop a map? The fudge? Ah, fine. Do this map. Yeah, I don't know why he can't be frozen. That makes no sense to me. Like, he can't be frozen, but pinnacle bosses can be frozen. Like, what's the point in that? It makes no sense. You know? Like, that has to be a bug. Obviously, it's not intended. There's no way. For every other enemy and boss in the game can be frozen. There's no way that that's, like, the exception. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to the boss, kill the boss, go to the next boss, you know? Are there any people we need a bow for the Amazon version? I don't know. Probably. I have a headhunter and a good crit bow, but my quiver rolls are kind of low, but the right stats. Do you think it'll be worth to swap to crit LA? Crit LA? I guess. I'm not really too sure. I haven't looked into LA. I mean, I would assume so, yeah. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. You don't need to have a juiced quiver to like be able to start using the skill. You can show you. All right, men. I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I'm just trying to do this temporal boss so I can get my last two ascendancy, but map points and stuff, atlas points. So, as long as you guys can help me do damage and kill the boss, get it. Since it's gonna have like 1 billion health. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't even know what's going on right now. I cannot see anything. Okay, I can't even. I can't tell what the fuck's going on. Your build hurts my eyes, Ellie, as usual. The screen wide clutter. The clusters.
What is? Yes.
Bro, why is these bosses not dropping T14 maps? What's going on? No, I like the build, Ellie. I like the build. I'm just saying, like, I can't tell what's going on. Like, I legit can't tell, like, who's attacking who. Is that the boss's attack? Is that your attack? Should I dodge the attack? Alright, we need to go do this one. At least I think we do. I don't think there was something to press there, right? Oh, there might have been. Fetch. Oh, well. 1, 2 more. I have that too. 1, 2 more people. Yeah. The game has so much visual clutter. I really do wish they would put an option to where you could turn off, like, animations or something of other players. So just your shit is showing and nobody else's. But I don't think they'll do that because I think they were talking about doing something like that. And they were like, well, to make invisible stuff, it's a lot harder to do or something. So I don't think they'll ever do that, or at least not for the future, but yeah. I have wrong quiver on. I wonder why our clear feels bad. There we go. Now our clear is gonna feel amazing. Bum 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 bum. On the boss. I felt I instantly got mobbed them. One runs like a sweet maniac, and I don't want to play with him now. True. Okay. Very rude of you, sir. Very rude of you again, sir. One of these days I will get you right where I want you. Okay, you're gonna be. Wait, can I not freeze this guy either? What the fudge? Okay. Okay, this map's ass. That's very ass.
Speak.
Oh, yeah.
Quickly.
I don't know what that map had. It might have had like 40% reses on it or something.
Time is of the essence.
How much is Rakita's flow? It's probably like 100 divines, isn't it? Where's gems? Where's gems? 26 divines. 26 divines, 26 divines.
Price lowered.
Go on.
Give money? Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Okay, where do we need to go now? We still need to hit this map. Okay. Let me see if I have any maps here to run. All these are stun build up junk, which I don't really feel like doing. Try to see this roll stun build up off. Stun build up showed off. We can run this map. Hey, what's up, your shot? How you doing, brother? I mean, you are doubling the basically difficulty and health of the mobs only. So I mean, it is, you know, significantly challenged. So yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like if you're running 2-man, you need to have the second man alive, or else it's just 0 reward. I'm not Giga Juiced yet, Ellie. I'm not Giga Juiced yet, Ellie. I have 0 unique jewels on the tree. Yeah, it's how it goes for his. It's how it goes. Like week 2, week 3 in league, the vines start to go up in price by a decent amount. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Go. The power of elemental weakness, yeah. Annoying too is when the there's you can't take the maps. Like, yeah, it is kind of annoying. I don't know what's going on right now. Let's go real quick.
Need mana.
Come on. Stop it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna let you do that. I'm dead. That was just rude. That's very rude. That was very rude. I walked in, did see the boss, got slammed. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Oh god. Who's he landing on? Okay, yeah, I can't even like... There we go, bro. It is so hard to tell. Temporal sandstorm. Alright, what else do we need to do? This map. Okay. Oh, this. Don't you love seeing? Yeah, I do love seeing. You're right. Go the other way then if we're going that way. $732 DPS bow, 110 divs, yeah, not worth. Make your own, to be honest, for that much. Alright, so this guy real quick, so we can get his stuff. There we go. Over here. Go ahead and kill this guy real quick. Get his stuff. Keep moving. Really do not care about exiles that are not juiced. Alright. We should be going in, I think, if you hit that one already. Oh, you already hit it? Ah, I should have said over there. Oh, well, I'm here.
Need mana.
I don't even know what's going on, man. Fingers has to be corrupted. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. Exception on receptors, how much? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. If it's quality, not a lot. If it's 2-socket, then should be an okay amount. Quality usually never sells. Nobody really cares about quality, to be honest. I think I soft quivers. I did not. There we go. Follow your guide for endgame pinnacle bossing. What should I look for on quivers, or does early game one still work? I have the endgame one, and that is fully like what you want to look for. For the quiver, I probably should have put under on the rare on the secondary, which I'll probably do. after today's stream real quick just for you guys. But you just want to be looking for like full damage, projectile speed, damage with bows, crit chance, crit damage, projectile levels. All that is like really good. Ideally, the two stats you 100% need are crit damage, crit chance, and if you can on a visceral quiver base, and then anything on top of that will give you more DPS, right? Over 100 on Obliterator goes for like a mirror. Sheesh. We get on here and clear this. Did you hit the thing, Ellie, by the way? The Temporal Sanctum? No, you did not. Okay. Get the thing. They probably won't go for a lot, to be honest, since it's only eye level 79. Yeah, only like 30x. I'll take both of them. Give me the scepter back. I'm in too late now, Ellie. It's too late now. Yeah. That's it. I should laugh. I laugh like that. Nothing. Alright, is the Temporal Sanctum Sand thing done? It is. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, Ellie. Let's get in there. Let's go have fun. Can you get plus skills on it? Yeah, you can get plus proj skills on a quiver. Okay, I still make that quick run. After you get Gherkin's Environment? Yeah, right. If I get Gherkin's Resolve, literally, bro, I'll be so happy. I will be so happy. Anyone else any filter connect? I don't think so. Have you tried resetting? Like Steam or whatever you're playing on? Maybe Steam's down? I don't know. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Well, you shouldn't be avoiding it, avidity. Let's see if we can kill it, to be honest. This is with that giga health. At least giga juiced 300 divine build needs to go crazy here. I'm joking, I don't know how much our build is. Not bad. Extended build? Oh, okay. Well, that's dope. Usually, you always go for like cracked builds, you know, that's like insane. But they're usually like a mirror. The precursor tablet. Okay, boss time. Oh my god, can I press the I button? Thank you. You're trying to run your build, but it's not, but I'm kind of newbie. Are you freezing enemies without freezing salva? No, I'm freezing them with freezing salva. Alright, should have done that first. I can't even tell what's going on with him right now. He frozen? I can't see him. I don't know where he's at. Bro, it is so hard. Yeah, visual clutter is a fucking mess. They really need to bring in something to turn off like effects from friendlies. Low-key, because I can't even tell what's going on right now. Can't even tell. Okay, there's the boss. There we go. Can this dude get frozen, please? Like, hello? Why is he not frozen? He's 72% with Mark. Hello? Bro, what the fuck is up with freeze in this game sometimes? Alright, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill him out of mana pots and he's not being frozen at all. Somebody explain to me why he's not frozen? Can you get frozen? Like, you're 76%, like, what? Bro, I don't understand. Right, maybe now? Have we frozen? Nope. I don't know what's going on here. Is this guy freezing me in? Is that what's going on here? I mean, this one must just die and respawn, right? Okay, do your thing, buddy. I don't know.
So begins my legacy.
His freeze threshold is higher. It should be same percent, bro, because I'm running freezing mark. Freezing mark makes him primed at 70%. So unless the prime threshold is increased, which it does not say in game, if you're running multiple man, then it should be the same. It's right there. Prime for freeze. Prime on a unique is 70%. Man. Didn't see your answer. Yeah, go ahead. I am running freezing stop with freeze, yeah. Well, normally this isn't an issue because this doesn't happen because I don't run like multi-man junk, nor is the build ready for multi-man run-throughs. But still, I mean, it's like 78% freeze build-up, so I don't know what the fuck why he's not being frozen. I just don't understand why. Yeah, like I don't, because it should be 70% freeze build-up because we're priming him with freezing mark. So unless the threshold is increased to like 80%, maybe that's why. Maybe it's like 85%. There's no point in you sitting back, Ali. You might as well come in. Because if I can't freeze him, I can't kill him. Because I'm all stacked on basically one-shot freeze, right? So he has to be frozen for me to do damage. So you might as well just come in and do your stuff. I mean, you help anyways. We just gotta freeze him, I guess. I mean, I don't know why freezing mark is not freezing him at 70%. Check whispers in game? Who? Is this? Baron Neki? I mean, you can come in if you want. You're gonna have to super juice DPS though. I need you to be doing like 35 million DPS a second. When you play with other people. I mean, I don't have any unique jewels, so like I'm missing out on a lot of damage right now. But I'm just confused on the primes freezing. Because it obviously is not working as intended. If it's not freezing them at 70%, like that just, unless prime freezing doesn't work within like co-op, but it should tell you like this needs to be information that's known to the public. If there's something there that's like, well, if you're playing with X amount of people, the threshold to be frozen or primed or whatever is increased for the prime stuff, then sure. Or like they can't be primed for freeze if you're playing with people. Because there's no information on this, so I have no clue. How much health did he have? I don't know. Like probably like 16 mil or something. So he'll probably have like 30 mil with us three. Or close to it, like 20 something mil. How much does your ice shot? My ice shot right now is doing 97k. With our quiver on. Might be a little skewed. No, still 97k. Even if we take stuff off, put it back on. Yeah. Ellie might also be giving us some if I take, okay, go away from Ellie for a second. Yeah, it's 83k. 83k. Alright, we all here? We all gonna go in and we'll see what happens. Alright, we'll try it again. I mean, yeah, I don't know why we're not freezing him. What to see?
Perish with the old way.
So hard to see where he's at sometimes. I don't even know where he's at. I'm gonna look at the mini map to be honest and hope that I'm hitting him.
Time flows in all directions. Drown them in it.
No mana.
Alright, there we go. Ah, fuck it, we killed him. Yeah, I don't know, the freeze stuff is interesting. I don't think that goes for anything. We didn't get the right one. Yeah, 30. Disgusting. Also, I just realized... Interesting. Gotta get off my row. Does this dude give me the points? He doesn't? Okay. What the fudge is an anomaly boss then? Does anomaly boss with area level 79 or higher with 6 mods? Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't a 6 mod map. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Alright. So this in there, this in there, this in there. Keep those. Alright. 244% rarity. You ready? Let's go. Heck yeah, avidity. Yeah, I forgot about 6 more. 6 more. Yeah, I feel like definitely you want to do that solo. You don't want to do that in a group. To be honest with you. That just seems like cancer to try to fight a 6 mod boss in a group. I'm trying to buy a bow with a bonded modifier in it. And when I TP to the guy's hat, if the modifiers not on it, am I missing something? I believe bonded shit is only for shaman, right? I'm not bugging on that. I believe that's only for shaman stuff. I don't think that's for anybody else. Do the derelict mansion. Yep, shaman. Okay, bet.
Choose what you need.
Well, we can do mapping. I think I have some maps up here we can do that is semi-juiced. Could run them, see what happens. See if we get any divines out of it. Yeah, that's for it's for shaman only. Oh my god, I'm like lagging. I can't get on my roa. Oh my god, what is going on? The lag. I just realized that. Am I on my roa? I'm definitely not on my roa. What the fudge is going on? Bro, what is going on? I can't. Okay, now I'm on my row. What the fuck? This game is broken in co-op.
Better off dead. Need mana.
Like, I don't know if you guys seen that at the beginning, but like I was on roll, but it was acting like I wasn't, so I was still getting the move speed penalty on shooting. And even after getting off and getting back on, it's still the same thing. Like, the heck? It's not supposed to happen. It's definitely not supposed to happen.
My mana's gone.
The frames! The frames! Hey, we got something good. Hey, Divine! Nice! I'll take that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Robug, swap open and you're cooked. Oh my god. You gotta love it, right? Like every league, they fix bugs, but there's new bugs introduced. Like a lot of new bugs. Sometimes even worse than the old ones. That's hilarious. Where is this? We have a breach to do. Does anyone know if expedition skill points passes you choose work when you do logbook, or is that only for maps? Oh god, hold on. That's that in. Oh my god, I teleported on her. Oh, teleporting on her. I don't even know where she's at. I'm just shooting and hoping that's her. There we go. We have one last thing to do. See if she drops anything good. Alright. I believe so. I believe so. I think depends what passes that aren't. They aren't, but I think some of them do work. Am I freezing enemies only with ice shot? You have a decent amount of freeze build up already on the skill, and then like obviously the more damage you have, the quicker it is to like build freeze on them. So I still have a good amount of overall damage. That's why I'm able to like build freeze pretty decently on enemies. I'm just shooting them normally. This guy's a little annoying. There we go.
No mana.
Do you have a new tree for Ritualist? Not really, no. It's the exact same tree avidity. Not doing anything different. Just the Ascendancy swap, rings, you know, stuff like that swap, boots, gloves, etc. Tree is the exact same. Do. Is that clear all this? Seems like it, huh? I guess you did. My bad. Oh god, I don't have my silver charm anymore. Yeah, fortunate. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait for the splinters though. Definitely want those. There we go. Exclamation mark ninja. We'll get you everything. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, here's the tree if you want. But yeah, exclamation mark ninja avidity. Here, I got you. You go to that link right there, and then from there, you just look for size_Beowulf. It should have everything, every like thing new that I'm running and wearing and all that junk. Yeah. Oh, you do, man? Got you. Okay.
Go on.
Yeah, we're overcapped on fire. What can we drop off fire? Probably fire and chaos stuff, but you know. %chance to deflect. It's not bad.
If at first you don't succeed.
What could we drop? Actually, we could drop all of this. I forgot. We don't need precision salvo anymore.
New day dawns.
Save some points. Pretty much the only thing we can drop though. It's the only thing we're going up for that was like accuracy junk, right? Yeah. Okay, so with that being dropped, what could we go into? Where's the two? I mean, we could take that, and then that's what? 1, 2. Hold on.
Speak.
Back to
Do
basics.
do 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 do. Let's do dex. Let's do int. Crit. Boom. So much more damage now, which should help significantly. Because now, what is our crit chance? Yeah, 29, almost 30% crit chance, which is huge. Puts us up to like 39, 40. Gotcha.
Yes.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Should help. I also want to replace our quivers so we can get rid of these 2 points. Or just a better quiver in general with like damage. And then that way those 2 points can be saved for like, I don't know, more crit chance or something else somewhere. Somewhere we could do something with those for sure. I mean, now that we're down here, right? We can like go in here and grab like that. We could do 4% more move speed there if you wanted to. Try to go in there. I mean, could go into deflection stuff. Like a lot of options now. This is really helpful for crit chance. Okay. What's the regions go Riches over Amazon? I'm rarity stacking right now, so I have 210% basically rarity. I still need to get a rarity amulet, and then that would put us at, I don't know, probably like 230, 240% rarity. But yeah, that's the reason, just to have a lot more rarity, which means more chance of demise dropping. Can bill out fire damage. It would give more DPS, but it would be a dead stat, considering like cold, lightning, physical all gives them more damage than fire. Hope all as well. Is the mobilitic updated, or are you busy with it? Right now, Striker, I'm on Ritualist. I'm trying to craft this. Still have to fix some stuff with like mana sustaining and survivability, so we're trying to fix that before I do any updating and stuff, and like throwing that variation on there. Got you, man. That makes sense. Can you not see the ninja link at all? For us, or are you good? But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Get a bottle of water. Thirsty. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just got a Kadir's with mana on kill for 30x. 5 minutes ago, fix my mana issues. Yeah, Savage, that might be what we need. Avidity, what I changed in tree should be updated on Ninja now, but I just got rid of Precision Salvo and then went down here to Tiny Strike. So just a lot of increased crit chance, which helps out a ton. Really want to do your build, but I'm struggling to get to level 78 to get the bow. Very, very new to the game, so what would you recommend? You don't need to have Obliterator, Breezy, right off the rip. Just go to whatever, like, basically level you can, right? So, if you're doing that, just search for bow, right? Just say your level, I don't know, 73, right? Just go on here and do, well, I'm trying to think. What is the base buff up to 73? I mean, what you could do is go to PoE 2DB. That would help. Because you can see all the base type bows, at least is what I did. Right, and then from here you just go to items, then you look at 2-hand bows, and you can go bow item, and then you just look for your levels. So just say you're level 72, right? I would just go down and be like, okay, so it's cavalry, right? Looks like that's the best way you got is cavalry level 72. So then I would just go in the game, search for, you know, the, what do you call it, cavalry bow. Boom, and then you would search your other stuff. So like you would search your accuracy rating, right? Say 500. Well, we'll do, yeah, 500 should be able to get. And then you would want to do that magic. Boom, for 1x you can get what you need, right? You want to have proj levels, you could also search for that. Right, level to projectile skills. You can do minimum 4. Okay, this is too expensive for minimum 4. So at that point, I would just search for accuracy rating for 1x and just start crafting off of that, right? And then boom. And then just start, like, at least make a decent bow from there. Throw the crit chance essence on it after that, and then desecrate prefix, and then see what you get out of it, etc., right? It should be able to get a decent bow for, like, I don't know, 20, 30x or something like that. Can we see a map, please? Yeah, I got you, Dark. Can I have a ninja link when I do the extra ninja? I can't see the link. You should be able to see it. It pops up.
Let's go,
baby! Mark, link. Breezy, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Enjoy the Z-Meds. And welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, no problem, Breezy. Let's see a map. Now we have one more map, I think, right? Riverhold, Riverside, I guess Riverhold. Let me do this map solo real quick. And then next maps we can run it, just so I can show them what it looks like. Because obviously group running is very different. I'll let you guys back. Do we have the right quiver on? Yeah, we do. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Reaver's really good. Exceptional warp. Do people care about that? I don't know. Grab it just in case. Oh, sorry. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And this is a level 80, so it's like a T16. Level 3 tableted, obviously. What, like, yeah, 70% more monster life, 45% more increased monster damage, and a bunch of other stuff. Probably should head back real quick and try to hit the other side. I don't know if we will get there in time, but you never know. Fortunate. Put the other one over here. Would like to get more move speed on the build for sure. I was only at 40% lightning res. Ooh, yeah, that's a yikers. But then we can group back up into this min and elite. Yeah, I think definitely re-buying a Kadiros with mana on kill is going to help. Because, I mean, that'll fix all the clearing mana issues, and then bossing really don't have issues mana. Maybe if you're doing like we were doing, group play, then you run into mana issues, but besides that, I didn't really have them solo, like bossing. Okay, gotta wait for all that to go off. Now it's 74. I also have 45 cast res. I guess that's alright. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I only have like 50 cast res or something, or 40, right along with you. Yeah, 51 is what I have. So that's fine. Like 40, 50s are pretty decent for cast res. I don't think you really need any more, to be honest. Oh my goodness, that almost just got us by teleporting into like that. I don't appreciate you doing that game. Yeah, she is okay. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Holy, bro, Undying Will suck my balls. Like, so annoying. Holy smokes! I almost just died there because of Undying Will. Hey, Fracturing Orb. Not the best, but I'll take it. Got you, Avidity. I got you. Yeah, I still need to upgrade our amulet too. What? I feel like getting +3 proj amulets are so expensive, man. And the craft on them, like... Ugh, everything's so expensive, dude. There we go. Do 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 do.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Clean.
Hello. Oh my god, we didn't hit the perfect time snipe on her. Bro, Headhunter sometimes with the damage increase really be fucking me up, man. I don't know if it'd be fucking you guys up too, but like... Just like out of nowhere. Okay, never mind, we did no damage there. Did we not crit? Oh, fuck. Fuck, chat. Our crit might be too bad right now. Crit might be way too bad right now to... my game crashed. Our game crashed. Okay. So I think we still need crit chance, which we can get on Jules, which will help a lot. How do people know what to pick up? I feel like you have less items dropped than me, but a lot more currency. It's because I have a super strict item filter on right now, Breezy. So like 90% of the items that are dropping are hidden because I just don't need them. They're just kind of like trash items. Pulpgun Myco BM, so by BM gear, you mean Blood Mage? Like a Blood Mage? Okay, we load it back in. Not an add-on, but I guess. It's really easy to set up, if you wanted to. You just go to a website and then like sync your account, and then it auto filter, like puts it in the game right here under your game item filter, and you can load them in. But I have Uber Plus strict, so it's like basically the strictest one right now, at least, that you can do for preset. It's because a lot of stuff I don't need to see really. I don't think this goes for anything, right? No, we can sell that.
Speak quickly.
So, what is our crit chance with the Equipper on?
Indeed.
47%. I mean, yeah, because then we don't have anything else, so it's 47 on top of our days, so probably like 60%. Yeah, we'd want that to be higher. Okay. We do have to get more crit chance. There you guys go. Breezy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, Breezy. It's the website. I can link it to you. I think it's down. Actually, won't load. But here's the filter. The website you go to make your own filters. There's like presets and all that. I think the website's down though. You had a problem, Breezy. All right, Ellie.
Go on.
I think I need to buy more tablets. Yeah, I'm missing out on what? Okay, an additional Exile. What am I? Oh, bow, that's why. Get the bow out of there. There we go. Just to make sure, what do I need? Do we have an aerated tablet in here? Breach? No, we need aerated. Aerated, and then, yeah, preferably 10 uses. 10 uses aerated. What about rare monsters? So we can do rare monsters. This one's good. $50X. Yeah, I can go ahead and invite you again. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
All right, your order is registered.
Bum bum. Sell by the sucker sale. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna do this the hard way.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah. There we go, Angie.
It's yours.
Okay, we're back. There you go, sir. Actually, maybe let's not do that map. Okay, which ones have stun build up? Okay, only that one. Nice. If there is a type of tablet you need, I have some decent ones. Probably just Abyss, but I bought the tablets right now. I need to get the thing that you have that like allows you, you know, to roll them. I don't know why I don't have it yet. Is it out of the Val ruins? Is that where you get it to like be able to upgrade your tablets? It's a glitch again. Look, I'm running through my Roa, but it's still slowing me down. We're good now, bro. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I'll have to upgrade your tablets to rare, because, like, I don't know how you do that. To be honest, I don't even know what's going on. I'm dead. Hold on. Does this have stun build up? I actually destroyed on this map. Oh, that's probably why. 36% damage is lightning, 40% of damage is cold, 40% of damage is fire. Ooh, yeah. That's why. No, not corrupt them, to upgrade them to rare. Because I can't do that. I just don't think I can do that. Yeah, that map cooked me. Wait, I can? Wait, when did I get that option? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, chat. When did I get this? When did I, when? When was I able to do this? Kill Arbiter? Okay, that was a while ago. I did it like 2-3 days ago. Wow, I could have been in this for a while. I just never knew. Never knew, chat. Okay, well, when in doubt, grab them all and upgrade them all out, you know? What our business have here? I don't think this one's worth anything, right? You know, all we care about is these two. Okay, guess we'll search it. Okay, Bis. So only Bis's left that we have yet to hit. Oh, one additional Exile, look at that, bet. Okay. Alright, let's get it to the next map, I guess. I kind of want to try Amazon Node that doubles your evasion on your gear except chest piece. Do you think it's worth? Or ES Leech better? For survivability, definitely the ES Leech is better just because, like, If you're doing the double evasion, you would then swap out your chest piece for like a pure energy shield, so this way you don't have to worry about that. And then, yeah, you would just go for heavy evasion, which is good, obviously. Like, you could test maybe if you don't need the, like, Predator's Instinct with that 50% more damage and you like open weaknesses and stuff, and then try that maybe if you're trying to go super tank mode. But honestly, the ES Leech is enough, to be honest with you. Like, the Mystic Leech node, I mean, is kind of enough. And then you just have, like, you know, Leech, and then if you wanted to, you get the Incentive Sanguis, and then you're pretty much, you know, literally... you're pretty much literally gonna be leeching energy shield and you'll be fine. You won't really ever run out. Your survivability will be really good because you always have your energy shield up, which I think is much better than having maybe 10-50% more chance to evade. Yeah, I think somebody actually do Snipe Bleed Blood Mage. And it looked good, for sure. It looked fun. But if you're not trying to do any like bleach shenanigans, yeah, unfortunately, like the way is obviously Amazon. I guess you could do Deadeye, but again, Deadeye, you're not like. To be honest, like you're just better to go this way. To go Amazon. You're not really getting much out of Deadeye anymore. Like the new Mirage thing is cool, but that's pretty much it. You're just gonna be losing out on damage, on crit chance, or like ritualist shenanigans or rarity stacking. Like, it's not worth it, I don't think, anymore. So teleporting me in the middle, please. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. With Brock, with Snipe combat not working, no point going Deadeye anymore. Yeah. Like, it's still nice to use Barrage because it's some extra damage, but definitely Frenzy stacking and all that is 100% not the wave anymore. Like, you don't get anything out of it. So it's like the only thing you're getting from Amazon is literally an extra Barrage. Or Deadeye, I mean, is an extra Barrage, and that's about it. And maybe the Mirage Archer, but it's not going to do more DPS or anything like that than what you get on Amazon. So there might be some, now there might be some applications of like just going full ice shot maybe with like Tornado or Frostfall with Mirage Archer on bossing or something that might be pretty good. But again, you'd have to test that and see. And then for snipe stuff, it's definitely not the wave at all. Like you're just absolutely wanting to play the game on hardcore mode if you get Deadeye and try to do snipe shenanigans. Working on both build on, I think a lot of that King's worked out, but I think it's possible to make it to a decent build overall. Gotcha. It's very gem heavy, you need to have good gems. Okay, okay. Good to know. Mirage Archer is buggy as hell too. Oh, is it? Damn. They just need to make like PoE 1 Mirage Archer, dude. Make it to where for Deadeye it's above your head and it follows where you go and it shoots, right? Like it's the best Mirage Archer I think you're gonna get. That way it's not buggy, it doesn't rely on position, it's going to attack what you're attacking, right? And it's just going to follow you so you can zoom around with it as well. Like, that's what I feel like just needs to happen. None of this, you shoot, it spawns on a placement and stays there and it stays, like, just so stupid, bro. Just get rid of that. Did you kill boss? Oh, you did not kill boss. Can we freeze her? Hello? Okay, almost one-shotted her. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. SiahZ, if you're not busy, can you show your Atlas tree, please? I just want to see how you do it. Yeah, I got you. Just give me a second. Finish this map up. Okay, I got you, Potato. I'm playing We Get Shadow next league. I honestly wouldn't expect a new class next league. Hey, Divine. I say that because next league we know that they're doing heavy endgame stuff like Atlas, right? Tree, swapping. They're, you know, wanting to look at all pinnacle bosses and make them harder and stuff, and like their vision of pinnacle bosses and etc. So it's like, if they're wanting to do this and make like kind of more stuff on the end game, like tree, and make more possibilities for playing around, and I don't think they're gonna have time to throw a new class in. I would expect a new class in 0.6, which would be like another 8 months from now, to be honest with you. I think trying to, for them at least, on their time frame, because you got to think they don't have 4 months to really work on stuff, right? Because it's 2 months in between leagues, so they have a max, probably 2 to 3 months max to work on stuff. So like, I don't know if they'll, you know. Okay, well, this guy just one shot at me. I don't know if that's gonna happen, sadly. If you want to see my Atlas tree, there you go. That's everything on my Atlas tree. So I need to get the last 2 things with the anomaly, and then I think doing that, or doing like another unique map, I get the last 2 Atlas passives. The game crashed? Okay. Like, I hope we get a new class. I would love to have Shadow next league, to be honest, but I don't know. Just because their track record, like, they release like 2 classes a year, right? At most. Like last year, right? Year 1, we've gotten pretty much 2 classes, right? Huntress and Druid out of 12 months of early access. So it's like, I wouldn't expect a new class than 0.5. Which I don't even know when we're going 1.0. I think they said that they consider 1.0, I think, with just like all the campaign and stuff like that out, not all the classes. So they might release with like 2 or 3 classes, not even released yet, right? I would assume they would try to get like Duelist in, just because it's swords. That's like a melee archetype a lot of people want. So I think they'll probably try to do that. And then they might just release without having like Templar, without having Shadow, without having Marauder, etc. And then release those, you know, over the next like year, or just say out of early access, which I think is what they're going to probably try to do. Yeah, no problem, Striker. So we might be waiting a little bit on that. You know what I'm saying? Well, we have 5 divs we made. It's not bad. Yeah, basically to sell the fracture, then we rebuy 5 divs. So we only need a few more. Does increased quiver bonus do anything to Kadira's Gambit? I think it gives more attack speed and stuff like that, but that's all it does. So 100%, I would not really care about that, but it does help significantly with your Visceral Quiver once you're bossing. So, I mean, like I said, we could try taking those 3 points out, bossing again, and see if we one-shot, right? And then if we do, we know we don't need these, and we can take them out. But yeah. That would be like a testing thing, right? To figure out, like, do you need these, do you not need these, etc. Alright. All right, do we have anything else here? Rarity of items, because like reduced quantity, nobody wants to do, man. We have one thing left, I guess, for yeah, Riverside, and that's like it. This is fine. It's kind of annoying on the other stuff, but it's fine. It's a lot of rare monsters and stuff. We'll do it real quick. I'm going through Ellie. Bum 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 bum. No glitch, no glitch. Ooh, it's one of the worst maps of the game with the worst bosses in the game almost. The monkey boss that one-shots you. This weird stuff. These weird hitbox attacks. There we go. How are you drinking potions while you're frozen? You cheat, you cheat. There we go, Jesus. Shit, I don't even know if I have the right quiver on, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I do, I do. Or, I don't even know, Ellie's. Hold on, Ellie Fudge. I forgot. Hold on, hold on. I was trying to invite you. I forgot you're not in. Oh, wow. You can do that, man. It's annoying. Yeah, TTT. There's nothing you can really do on this. You just gotta upgrade it. Hope that it hits. Attack speed. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Okay. Unfortunately, we died there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to check that. I do want to get mana pretty to be killed though for sure. Might look at the tree and see if we can flip it a little bit. We want to replace Quiver 2 if possible. Get rid of Flutter Fletching, and like just increase generic bow damage. I think it's better. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have. I have to go prep for tomorrow since my family's all coming over for Christmas, so I gotta go make sure everything's good to go, you know? Make sure the house is in order and stuff. But thank you guys though for vibing out on stream. I will probably honestly wait. What is today? Thursday, so probably like Saturday the new video will be out. Or something like that, Saturday, Sunday, right? We'll put the new video out because I want to still try to like get our Heart of the Well. I want to try to replace the quiver if possible, right? And get like another Kadiros with like mana print to be killed, and then we should be pretty set on a lot of stuff. And then I'll feel really comfortable with doing it. I just you know get in and play. I might try to see if I can play a little bit tonight, and then maybe work on the video tomorrow, or play a little bit tomorrow, you know, etc. We'll see how much I can do right in between the time that I have. But thank you guys very much for vibing out on stream, dropping subs and following on Twitch, and then just, you know, chilling out on YouTube, subbing to the channel. It's much appreciated as always. And yeah, I mean, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Christmas and stuff like that. And I'll see you guys again soon. We'll be back. Let me see what today. We'll be back Saturday for sure at like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time streaming. So I hope to see you guys back with us then. Yeah, I will Feroz. I'm definitely gonna have fun tomorrow. And then yeah, like I said, we'll be back Saturday. Hope to see you guys vibing with us then. And as always, if you guys have any questions about the build or you need any help, the Discord is the best way to get said help outside of stream. And ! Discord can give you the link for that. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Enjoy your Christmas and all that. And I'll see you guys again soon. Have a good one, everybody. Peace out, guys.